Uh, hello? Holy. Oh no. So, chat. I didn't EQ the mic. So, this is gonna be interesting. This is a new stream. Streamer. So if you hear a tiny bit of a reverberation, that's it's probably because I'm in a living room. Hi chat. Hi chat. It's all the dust that built up? Yeah, true, dude, true. Congrats on the new place. I don't know if it's congrats, bro. But thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, that's good. Yo, I'm so rusty, dude. I'm like Rusty's retirement farm level rusty. So don't break a window this time? True, dude. True. See, this is gonna be the differential if I get a noise complaint. You know? Just peed my pants. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Well, that's something. But I think we're good. I think I got everything. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's good. We got the fish. We got this. We got that. You do sound louder than usual. Do I? Nah, I think you're out of it, dude. I think you're doing drugs. Yo, hype train, dude. Let's get it, dude. But what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was. My dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Sounds pretty clear to me. W. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Seems like we're all good on that. Hi, chat. Hello. Wait, let's see if we got this. Hi, Twitch. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Kick. Hello, VOD watchers and 24/7 channel. How we doing today? Bubba, I just started. Don't start screaming. Hi, chat. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hi. I'm here. I have been spending... My turtle is huge. Your turtle is massive. Do a nice cooking stream without even moving the camera. That is a gas fireplace. That thing is going to explode. Wowie mama. Nice background. Thanks, dude. Oh shit, a fucking fireplace. Yeah, I'm in the living room. How sore are the muscles from moving? I have been doing for the past 4 days, 12 to 15 hour days. Yep. Where's the orange mic? We haven't had the orange mic in a hot minute. We have not. Oh, chat, take a look. Take a look. Get into a closet or something? Yeah, I bet you would like that, wouldn't you, Fair? Also, burn that plant. It pisses me off. Good, I'm going to keep it now. Yo, bro, remove the green screen. You ready for this? See that? See that? Look at that. Look at that, dude. Nice effects on the green screen. How'd you get the plant to move? Crazy. I like how, okay, guys, I like how you're like, oh, the plant. Oh, the plant. Guys, I've had this plant since before the move. Like, that has always been there. That has always existed. Love the orange headphones got their own retirement place on the mantle, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You know, that new corgi is going to go there too as well. And you know what's the best part about all of this background? It cost me $0. You know why? You know why? Because I already owned all of the stuff. Reuse, recycle, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's just that easy. New crib, new plant. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat, out of 10, how badly do you want me to break the immersion? How badly do you want the immersion to be broken? Because I'll break it right here, right now. 11. Okay, you ready? You ready? Ready for this? Here we go. So, yeah, this is like a normal apartment. It's not like high quality at all. It's actually just this one spot here. it's not even like yeah, Chad, we ain't living in some high society type shit, okay? This is your run of the mill cookie cutter apartment, big dog. So I mean, you know, that is the power of a little bit of magic. You know? A little bit of magic. It looked good, crazy good zoomed in. Yeah, see now only the people that joined in early are going to be. That plant really ties the room together. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You're a wizard, Griffy? I'm pretty good at my arts. He spent all day doing that, tweaked it like 30 times. Dude, do you know how hard it was to get those panels attached to that fireplace without ruining the fireplace? You realize? Just don't leave, get in the fire. Oh, so by the way, yeah, I'm never ever turning that fireplace on, by the way. That's why it has lights on it. Okay, because that is never ever happening. That would be so expensive. That'd be so crazy expensive. 3M strips are your friend? Yeah, no, all of those are 3M. Hopefully it does easy adjust in the future when you add things. It's super easily modular. Yeah, no, I made it super easy. Now I could truly watch the stream. W. But before we get started, we got Goldmine coming in with the T1. We got Malcolm Mage coming in with the T3. Thank you, brother, dude. Thank you, guys. Big juice. We got Stand Up Moss coming in for the primer. We got a T1 brand new from Invistic. Glad you enjoyed the content, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. We got Little Oz coming for that 19 months with the primer. We got Jebby's big dog coming in with that big old T3. We got David Alien coming in with a primer for the 18 months. And we got our year from Drake Salvatore. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Makes sense. You are missing the Momo stand. How could I forget? I'm missing the Momo stand. You dumbass think I'm gonna fucking forget the fucking Momo stand? Are you fucking kidding me? This wouldn't really be it wouldn't be a real true stream if I was missing the fucking stand now, would it be? Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Sure, bud? Yeah, listen here, bud. Momo is the whole stream. Yeah, true. Put the dog plushie on it? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what we should do. Are you gonna put where are you gonna put the idelon dog plushie? Fireplace. It's gonna go on the fireplace. Momo, come here. Of course. We can't. Without the little gremlin. She has been a very okay, or leave. Very needy baby. Oh, so do you see how many plushies Lava has to get? Isn't it like 160 or something? Like 200, somewhere around there? Yo, G, like the new house? It's okay. I mean, I gotta get a big rug for the laminate flooring. Here, maybe I have some pictures for you guys. Here, I'll show you some pictures. I'm gonna do a house tour video probably. But I'll show you guys some pictures if I got them. Let me see here. Let me see if I can pull them up. I gotta do this. I gotta do this safely so I don't oh yeah, here's a picture of the setup. So I'll kind of give you like a TLDR type deal. Oh, so have you the new streaming area is nice. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I look like I live in a high society, don't I? Which it's amazing what you can do when you can lie to people with camera magic. Okay, there's a little bit of that. Yeah, I got like 3 photos. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. My shit's low key like a bachelor suite. I definitely realized that I live like a bachelor 100%. And then we get a little bit of this action, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Okay, and then here you guys can see the backdrop a little bit better. It was under construction, so to speak. Okay. So there gonna be an IdleOn plushie? There is going to be an IdleOn plushie. You're gonna make a vid about pets? I should make a vid about pets. What pet should I get free to play in World 6 so far? Piggy, Dude, or Pompey? Is there maple syrup in the kitchen? No, there's no maple syrup in the kitchen. Okay, listen. To unpopular belief, okay? Unpopular belief. By the way, Lazy Fish just dropping slurs is crazy. Yo, Jebby's coming with the big 20 gifted. Holy shit, buddy Reno. Thank you so much. And we got a new itty bitty support, a new member, Sloppenheimer. Oh, guys, also, really cool thing, dude. Yo, huge W for Jebbies, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Here's a huge thing. This sub goal officially will increase for YouTube members, Twitch subs, and Kick subs. It's a fully module cross-platform sub goal. I had to do a little bit of coding, just a little bit of coding, but we got it done. We got it done. What is the goal? So it's an anti-sub goal. So it's always 0. But it's basically just a sub counter, but it's a don't worry about it. And what will happen when we reach it? Well, we reach it as soon as we start stream. So I mean, I always forget that Kick exists, but W. Hey, King Sama's in there. You seen that shit? You see that shit? Look at that, dude. W coding. Yeah, I really enjoy chat GPT. Yeah, it's really good for that. Very, very easy. But if we go over here, Chant, we go over here. So this is the space station that I ended up creating. Why is it not showing? Huh? Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well that's super awkward. Okay, well that should be hello. Okay, well well there's some technical problems apparently. Okay. I guess we I don't know. Fuck. Here, let me just add a display capture. This makes things way easier. Fuck it. Oh. Hmm? So if you take a look at the fucking space machine, bro. There we go. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit. Does that mean I don't have my pen? I don't even know where my pen is. Whatever, that'll be another thing. So this is the one part that I ended up working on. So this is a non-screwless setup. Okay? Non-screwless set. Like, there's no screws whatsoever. It's all friction fitted, and it's all just the space machines. We got tablet on the right side, and I don't look up anymore because the problem is when I looked up, not only did my glasses glare, I also got super nauseous over time just because I don't like looking up. I got room for elbows, and then I got the side monitor for like the 24/7 channel and whatever. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Love to see that. Love to see that. Check this out though. Check this out. You ready for this? Ready for this? Ready for this? Ready for this? You mean either screwless or shut up. I was up till 6 in the morning because Momo's had a problem pooping. Okay, don't you come at me. And look at this shit, dude. Look at that. Peak. Yo, what up, Draven? Look at that. Look at that station right there, bro. We kicking people down. W, dude. W. Hell yeah, dude. We're about to get that shit back on, bro. We're about to get that shit back on. Let's get it. Bachelor pad meta, dude. Exactly, dude. Home gym, goddamn rights. This is what peak male home fitness looks like. You goddamn right. This is what it looks like, dude. Gains bit coming in, baby. Gains bit coming in. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Peak male entertainment. Now we got to see the floor mattress. Oh no, I don't have a floor mattress. No. I have a Amazon bed with right next to the stream set. Yeah, it's farther away, but yeah, kind of. And then we got an Amazon metal fucking mattress holder, whatever you call it, bed frame, and then we have an Amazon foam mattress. Okay, you know what I'm saying? TV on crate? No, it's on a black folding table. Thank you very much. Okay, it's a little bit fucking different. Okay, I'd appreciate if you respect my authority. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously this was the big project that I was working on here. That you guys obviously I already broke the immersion for, sadly, which is this right here, right? So the fireplace, it's never gonna be on.
W clicker classic.
Never gonna be on. But
your
you know what?
Your bench is a great clean cloths catcher. Make sure the dust don't settle too much on those.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Barry, how do you draw in your screen, Griffy? Right now I can't even draw because I don't know where the stylus is. But I use a special program to be able to do it. It's the way, okay, so the way I do it is actually quite complicated. So usually what you need to do is there's a lot easier ways to do it. I just made it more complicated. 2 out of 10 cable manage. Yeah. I mean, is Momo still upset? Yeah, Momo's hates her life. One Piece next to plant. Yeah, dude, we got the 1,000 Sunny, baby. Of course we got the fucking 1,000 Sunny. And of course we got to have the Momo picture. We got the orange headphones. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get that going. But yeah, dude, this whole wall is just straight white. And I'm like, I can't be streaming that shit. I can't be streaming in that shit, dude. Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. There we go, chat. There we go. Why is Momo unhappy? Momo is incredibly stressed. The drive was so insanely stressful that she was panting like crazy. She hid for a few days.
Lucky number 13, let's go.
Oh, thank you, brother. She didn't poop for 72 hours, which is just shy of 72. Once you hit the 72-hour mark, you need to go to the emergency vet. Thankfully, she pooped before then. She was having having peeing problems, which was a huge issue as well. So what I did is I made her a big old hut. I made her a giant hut, and then I bought this like this pheromone dispenser. Like you can like buy like this cat pheromone stuff that you can plug in, and it like supposed to calm them down. So I put the pheromone in the hut there. So she's doing okay. I've had people come in and out of the house a bunch. Like I've had like grandma's been here a few times. My dad's gonna be here. You know, there's a lot of moving. You know. By the way, Debbie's thank you again for the 20 gifted. We got Slobbenheimer with the new member. We got Wildsin coming in for the 8 months with the T1. Thank you, brother. We got Gavanon coming in with the primer for the 8 months. Thank you, dude. We got Varix coming in with the T1 for the 23 months, almost 2 years. We got Sis coming in with the 4 months, the T1. We got the Salty Dick coming in with the 19 months, the T1. We got the primer with the VP Burns, baby. We got the super chat from Sloppenheimer. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Y'all got a mini fridge? I ain't like that life. We got Verifix gifting a T3 sub to Mateen. That's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's crazy work. And then we got Kip coming in with the T1 for the 2 months. Thank you, dude. I think lavender on the ears also might help cop the animals down. Yeah, it'll be fun. Teo's moving in. Yeah, a Glade plugin for cats. Bro, it was the most expensive Glade plugin I've ever gotten. Feliway, stuff helps a lot. I think it was Feliway. I don't know. It was like a fucking weird pheromone. It was like some pheromone maxing shit. I don't know. Take a washcloth and rub it on the head, and then she's stressed because her scent isn't dispersed yet. Yeah, no, she's doing better. She's doing better. When's the drop rate? Can I move into my house without you fucking asking me to do more content right away? All right. The next couple of streams are going to be tweaking. Okay. So when will we get Wii Sports Stream? True. Absolutely. Which hour is there? Great. Not even my half Zoom works. The fuck does that even mean? So I've been here. What's with the fish tank? Oh, the fish tank is for the extra supporters like T3s and stuff. So I just haven't gotten everybody's fish. Malakir, I don't even think you have a fish, so we can give you a fish. Valid question, dude. Okay, so honest answer with all the videos and stuff, they're gonna be all I can say is they are going to be a lot sooner than what I originally said before I moved. That's all I'm giving you. That's all I'm giving you. Those are bad for kitties. I hope Momo's doing good. What's bad for kitties? The pheromones? Is that what you're telling me? The pheromones? Is that what? Wii Sports, a resort variant, dare I say, the Switch version? Yo, Tormac, thank you for the T1. Nice apartment. Hold on. I'm about to break this guy's fucking immersion. See that? Camera magic. Oh, the Glade plugin? Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, I don't use that shit. Yeah, see that? See that? Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, it's not that nice of an apartment. It's like a T-Boo set, dude. Hey, you know, it is what it is. What is that thing on the right? Is that a light or some weird fan? Oh, that's my Butt Blaster 3000, dude. See, when I'm home alone, you know, I just you know, screw off the top and put it in my ass. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, Fair coming in with the 10 gift Dorito, dude. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I mean, dude, fucking God, big dog. Send me a link. Ask for a friend. Is that a promise? Was that a Prime Day deal? No, I had that shit forever, dude. I had that shit forever. Now, Chad, if you guys received any gifted subs, make sure to say thank you for the gifted subs, because here in the Itty Bitty Army, we always say thank you for the things that we receive. You went with the 3,000. Interesting. I thought you would have gone with the 5,500. Yeah, but the 5,500 had Wi-Fi connectability, and I don't want big pharma knowing what I'm doing when I'm sticking things up my ass. You know what I'm saying, VP? So we gotta be a little bit careful. You know, I just stuck with the Bluetooth model. You know what I'm saying? I left ES farming slimes and I'm mid splunking with 2 FPS. Yeah, you should cloud save. Every time you splunk, your shit starts breaking. Ass Blaster wants to know your location. So true, King. Big Sphincter is watching, dude. Yeah, you can't let Big Sphincter know your next move, you know? ChatGPT integrated Ass Blaster. Hey, bro, I would be 100% okay in parasocial if that was the case. Absolutely, without a question. Absolutely. I would not accept more. Yo, Mr. Pitt coming in with the 5 months with the membership, dude. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, you know what's the one thing that I've noticed that sucks is that with this new thing here, it doesn't allow reoccurring with the sub counter, but since I did see it, I can press a button. Boom. I can manually add sums. Boob. There it is. What the fuck? Did I just say? What did I just say? That's crazy. Anyways, G upgraded to a fireplace. Nice. Yeah. Classic, honestly. Our notification sounds off? It shouldn't be. I think it's because I was in the other page. Yo, Buda coming with that T3, dude. Nice plays, G. Proud of you. Again. It's not a nice place. It's just really good at making shit look nice, okay? It's just years and years of work. If you can't afford a nice place, hey, I gotta keep it real, you know what I'm saying? Can't be out here lying, you know? Should see the hole I'm living in for the next few years. W. Okay, why are you T3ing if you're living in a hole? Thank you, man. Thank you for the T3, big dog. I can afford a nice corner. Yeah. Fish tank fireplace, nice homey touch. And thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Not by choice. Okay, word. W relatability, dude. Yeah. We gotta keep the relatability going, you know? If I had a partner, I'd move into a bigger place. Nah, you don't need a partner. Partner's overrated. What you do need is segue to the sponsor. NordVPN. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Griff, you have a bunch of premium upgrade stores from Arcade, and ever since the Hack Rat update, I've been wondering if they're still useful. No. All you need is an Ass Blaster 3000, dude. Yeah, true. One Momo. Yeah, actually, honestly, just get a cat. It's way better. But that doesn't really. You might live in a hole, but you make it better clearly, G. That's true. Raid Shadow Legends. But chat, we got a little bit of stuff to do today. We got a little bit of stuff. And also, if you guys hear I'm obviously going to listen to it afterwards. But you know, keep in mind if you can hear an aggressive amount of reverberation. I tried my best to sound treat the place with what I had in order to make sure it sounds good. So hopefully it does sound good. A hole with a plant and a fireplace, premium hole. Yeah, true. It's gas if it makes you feel any better. What do you need? Yeah, dude, I was waiting for it. Brazilian, and I follow you, though I don't understand a word you're saying. I'm always watching your live streams. It's okay. Most of the English speakers that are here as well don't understand what I say ever. You know, I'm kind of like a Thornberry. You know, that's basically how it sounds 99% of the time when I try to explain an Eidolon mechanic to somebody. Don't worry about it, dude. No one can read. So, yeah, you're really not missing out on much. I dream of one day my mega Mongo rang as big as Griffy's did. Well, you can. You gotta take some pills for that, you know? Just gotta take some pills for that. Oh, by the way, I'm going to try my hardest not to use any of these characters for Divinity Week. Because the chances of this going to Divinity Week... Okay, by the way, is everything absolutely broken? Here's the one thing I gotta test. Pog. Okay, that's not broken. Okay, the biggest thing is not broken. Hey, G, awesome stream room. Thanks, man. I'm in the living room. Yo, G got hit with that curse of Raw, dude. Yeah, true. I saw that Pharaoh and I'd be like, I hit that. Now I got gangrene. With a little bit of leprosy, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, in 5 days we should have a huge divinity boost. Hopefully. Anybody voting for cooking XP and cooking speed over divinity points gain is actually fucking fried, by the way. Oh, and if you guys cannot tell, I am obviously trying to ruin my life and attract goth chicks. As you can see. The old white monster. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's the only way. It's the only way. Need them to ruin my life, dude. Need them to absolutely ruin my life. How dare yourself get yourself a Celsius, dude? Yeah, just start becoming a chronic alcoholic, dude. No, I forgot to make coffee, so this is the best I got at the moment. Did you order the goth spit energy too? No, what the fuck? That's a thing? The white monster is the way. I actually really like it, dude. I really like it. I used to be a mango loco enjoyer, but since I can't drink it anymore, that shit's pretty good. That attracts trailer girls with daddy issues. Go on. I mean, I do have, you know, I like to refer to myself as a fix it Felix type of guy. You know, I'm not so much of a what the fuck did that break? I'm not so much of a Wreck-It Ralph enthusiast. I'm more of a fix it Felix if you catch my drift. Is this live? No, you're currently watching the 24/7 channel. But I specifically knew at this specific time that you were going to be here and ask that specific question at exactly 2:07 p.m. So I could refer to you, Kaga, absolutely at the same time so you knew exactly that this was pre-recorded just to gaslight you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yo, what's up, Teo? What's going on, man? Do it for the plot, G? Yeah, true, dude, true. I mean, they have no teeth, G. You know what they say? There's no better Hummer than from a gummer. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know? No, Colin, coming to the T2. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 16 months, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that shit. Thank you, brother. Stream chat for the monster memes, dude. Who is they? What? You never go down to the old Rotary Club to play some late night bingo? You know what I'm saying? How else are you gonna get into the will? Congrats on the new house. Thanks, man. It's the apartment. Stream chat, if you want to lose your hope in humanity. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm genuinely curious. Hey, Griffy, what's up? What is your number one tip for World 1 to 4? Watch my free-to-play series. That's the biggest tip I can give you. That's a big tip. That's a big tip. Yo, that's fucking sick. How come my display capture isn't working? Okay, that shit's, one sec. This shit's bothering me. Why is it not working? It's at least showing. Hold on, hold on. Maybe I can do a quick fix here. Maybe this is a 2-second fix here. Display for all scenes. So there is this the display for all scenes? No, that's just a display capture. Okay, one sec. I can fix this, chat. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. It should take me a grand total of 2 seconds. Drawing overlay, that's not what I wanted. You can't fix her, G? Psh, don't threaten me with a good time, dude. I can fix whatever I fucking put my mind to. Sources display. Display for all scenes. Okay, it's right there. So that should be showing. Okay, one sec. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's showing completely wrong scene. Ah, I figured it out. Fixed it. See? Look at that. Look at that. I'm big brain. That wasn't 5 minutes. That was like 30 seconds. See that? That's fucking sick, by the way. Dude, I fucking love Beyblades. I'm gonna be honest with you. Beyblades are the shit, dude. Griffy, we love you. I'm not gonna say it out loud. When did he change the layout of World 2 Town? I think it was like at least a few months ago. Beyblade Monster's actually sick. Unleash the Beast. It's kind of fucking sick, to be honest. What does the stream title mean? I'm so confused. Well, Goose, I'm gonna be honest with you. It probably doesn't take a lot to get you confused. But as you can see, new place. I moved. You know, I don't know if you realize this, but I was gone for a week. Yo, what's up, Calving, baby? What's going on, big man? How much will you milk the vid till retirement? Milk the vid? Oh, for drop rate? Oh, dude, I'll probably drop the drop rate when they release the files. You know what I'm saying? The chud has arisen once again. Be me, 43 M chud, 1,000 plus karma enjoyer. Kind of a big deal. Teleportation? Yeah, dude. I moved places as well this week. W. No, the free to play vid. Oh. I'm gonna milk the fuck out of that free to play vid. Bro, do you realize how many ads are in that 21-hour video? Do you realize that how worth it is me to plug the free to play video every single day? Hey. You know? Hey, it is what it is what it is. You know? He even asked me how to add ads. Listen, I figured it out already, okay? Took me a bit. It's juiced ads, dude. It is. Greetings from Germany, W, dude. Welcome on in. Take a look at this, chat. Holy mamacita. We have 100 million clusters. G farming us for money again, dude? Hey. Somebody has to. You know? Gotta put that hard work to good use, you know? Been watching the World Cup, G? Not really huge on sports, but W. I don't know what ads are, but they must be cool. It's very true. I used to work at Blizzard. I don't really think about it anymore. Yeah, I bet you don't have the mana to think about it, Slop. You know? Boom. Look at that. 3 upgrades. Look at that, dude. 3 upgrades. How much average duration on that movie, by the way? For the average duration of the free-to-play movie, we have 35 minutes. Oh, yeah. Huge. Massive. 35 minutes. Yep. 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 It's pretty big. Pretty big. Pretty big. Holy? Yeah, no. You'd be amazed of how people get really what's the word, chat? What's the word? They get really deterred from watching it. Did you see the Xbox CEO tweet on X? No, I didn't, King. Hit another 6 million auto redo of T3 while you were out. So we're at a year of T3 sub, dude. Swift. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Big W. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that shit. Here, I can give you the exact number. Absolute legend. I'll give you, you know what? I'll give you a fish. I need, Malachur Mage needs a fish. You need a fish. Jebby's needs a fish, but he got a fucking fish. Also, I have brand new internet, okay? So we're actually going to test how good this internet is because it's a provider that I've never used, okay? By the way, it's, I don't know if you guys have ever used it, but it's called Oxio, which basically they just piggyback on other people's internet. So let's see here. What is our average view time? What is our average watch time? What the hell? Yeah, average view time 35 minutes. 35 minutes. See that? See that? 35 minutes. But keep in mind, it has 22.1 thousand hours of watch time. Okay? That is about 19,000 more than usual. So it's that's a lot of watch time for a single video, dude. That's a fuck ton of watch time. So I mean, we take those. We take those because the people that do watch it, they watch substantially a lot. I put 21 hours into that while I sleep, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. So yeah, it's doing all right. It's doing all right. Doing all right. Speaking of gaming companies, it's so stupid that Sony is trying to phase out discs. I don't want to live in a world where if you mention somebody a disc, that it's going to be at the same level as if you were to mention them as a floppy disk or a CD or a Blu-ray or a Walkman or a cassette tape. I don't want to live in that world. I don't want to live in that world. I'm going to be honest with you. We already live in that world. VHS. Hey, VHS are still kicking. Okay? I still have the Yellow Submarine on VHS, all right? Don't you fuck around. What's a cassette tape? You're older than me. I got my wife in IdleOn and I've got her watching it. She made it to World 3 in 2 days, but when I play years upon years, it took me weeks. Well, that's because she's better than you. Maybe you should get your game up, you know? You know what I'm saying? Why are you anti-physical media? Anti-physical media? I'm not anti-physical media. I want physical copies. I think my sarcasm made you think the other way around. No. No, I want physical copies. No, personally. Because if it's physical, you own it. If it's digital, you own the license. No, I way prefer that, dude. I think physical is better. Yo, what's up, Special Baby? You don't own physically lately either? Wait, do you not? It did indeed get confused. I retract my question. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's okay. Yo, did you see the guy that Dude, did you see the guy that bought 500 digital copies of GTA 6 because he thought that they're gonna run out of stock so he can resell it? That's some real shit right there, dude. That's some real shit right there. That was a troll? There's no way that would wait, was that a troll? You own the license either way, they can lock you out of the physical too? Oh. Maybe not. Good thing not the older shit, right? I mean, I've been buying digital copies for the games for the last 8 years. Plus, I have an Xbox and PC. It doesn't really affect me. Yeah, I mean, I can go either way with it. I don't care. But I mean, I still think the option should be there personally. It's about options, you know? It's about options. Damn scalpers. Yo, actually, real talk, dude. I really don't like the how bad Pokemon scalping has become. Like that shit's hardcore as fuck, dude. I've been watching videos about that shit, dude, and it's just like, holy man. I was like, imagine having a game for children is actually dominated by a bunch of middle-aged, balding, 35-year-old men. Crazy. It's crazy. That's a crazy thought to me. It's absolute crazy thought to me. I agree. I just want some pitch blank, dude. Like you. Well, I mean, I don't play Pokemon, so. I mean, personally, I'm more Magic the Gathering, or if anything, Yu-Gi-Oh! So, not the same thing. Okay, well, Apple. God. No, that was quick. That was quick. That's another one. That's another one. You know, see, the Sony didn't tell game developers until they announced the whole more disc thing. Even GameStop is scalping now, selling new 30th anniversary stuff for 300% MRSP. You know, Pokemon scalping is bad when Target actually taking steps to try to combat it, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Botting Pokemon Center to resell for 5 times. No, I meant the middle age part and balding. Oh, yeah, true. That is me. The fuck's going on? I mean, the same as Twitch chat. There's always going to be a random dude. Always going to be around. Resellers annoy me. They buy all the products and eBay them kind of stuff. Listen, okay, so I'm not against resellers. Let's get that perfectly clear, because I mean, you buy something to resell it because you know you can make a profit on it. That's fine. What I don't like is something that is already profitable and the whole premise of it is to get a pack or a bigger value from it, and then instead just buying the box, not opening it, and then reselling that. That's what I don't like. I like the new policy that if you buy a box, they have to cut it. I like that. There needs to be that actually of opening of the prize, you know? Removing it's the volatile scalper demand, you know, because it's like, you know, if somebody's buying antiques to resell it at a higher price, that's not the same as somebody buying a fuck ton of new Pokemon cards or old Pokemon cards, antique Pokemon cards like the series ones, and then reselling them for a higher value. I feel like those are two different entities. I feel like one is very volatile and one is very within the realm. I think it has to do with the level of saturation, you know? Because it's like it's the same as, like, you know, it's like if you get like a storage unit, right? Because that's essentially the same thing. But the difference is you don't just resell the storage unit. You go into the storage unit, see if you can find, and then bing bong weasel. It's a second token or a clickbait preview. Do you get the token from the summer event? Yeah, then it's not a second token, dummy. Come on, Shilamera. Use a little bit of thought process. I know you can do it. In the end of the day, just want to make money, but fuck them, dude. Well, I mean, you keep what you want, you sell the rest. You know, what an awful time for an actual Pokemon fan. I think that's it. I've completed my move as well. I'm here in DC now, fully unpacked. W, dude, W. Yeah, I'm actually fully unpacked. I had a full 10-footer of 10-foot truck of stuff, and I ended up spending the last 4 days unpacking and getting everything set up. Like, I like woke up at like anywhere from 8 to 10, and I'd work to about 6, and then I'd go to bed, and then I'd do it all over again, and then that's Did anyone help you? I just got jackpot. W jackpot, dude. W jackpot. You love it to see it. Hell yeah, dude. I got both name tags level 5 early. Yeah, I did not do that shit. Nice hit. Yeah, speaking of Pokemon scalping, dude. Should go get me a Pokemon card. Should go get me a Pokemon card. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Hog, thanks for the follow, man. On Kick. Thanks, man. Oh, by the way, I just want to let you guys know, I have not been paying for any extra plays in a while. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to know something, Hog wanted to get unbanned off Twitch over 7 months. So I decided, sure, I'll unban him on Twitch. He proceeds to say something fucking stupid in Discord. So then I ban him again. So now he has to work through trial by fire in Kick until I've decided that he is ready to move on back to his normal habitat. Hog got deported. It's crazy. It's crazy. I always forgot his ban, dude. First 3 days and then nothing for the rest of the event, dude. Yeah, the gulag, dude. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I still have 1 life. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there it is, dude. I already spent the token on Crystal Glunko accidentally. Okay, but dude, okay, here's the thing. Chili. Honestly, not a bad pick, but I need people to accept the fact that you have to stop saying that I've accidentally spent the token. Okay, there is multiple checkboxes that you need to click before you get the fucking pet. You don't accidentally just trip onto it and click exactly in those 3 spots in order to get the pet. Okay? You did it on purpose because that's what you wanted. You just accept the fact that it wasn't an accident. It was just a bad call on your part. Take some accountability, realize that you made a stupid fucking mistake, and own up to it. Don't say, I accidentally clicked it. No, you fucking didn't. All right? Get your head in the game. Let's get it going, dude. Let's fucking get it going, all right? Next thing you're going to say, but that's my truth, and that's when I'm going to see if my fucking toaster is waterproof. No, mistake. I used mine on Dreadnought Captain, so I got to buy the pack. Honestly. Maybe that was a Lava's plan. Griffy kick a stream leg. Yo, mama has stream leg. I mean, I got blocked in G's Discord because I got hacked. I mean, that's fair. I'm going to forget to even have a token. True. I own every pet, so token is useless for me. Okay, well, listen. The token is not just for you, okay? You know what? And you know what you could do? You could use it on a one that you might not have in the future. 0 reading, just clicking buttons. Would you do a World 1 to World 7 speed run? You mean a speed walk? A World 1 to World 7 speed walk is what you're asking for? I rather put my balls in a winch. What would you see as the most important thing to do with the World 6 is? Is it just as simple as do quest, get masterclass, and push? No, you need to go back and do skills. No. To be completely honest, World 6 is where it really just slaps your ass and calls you Sally, but the problem is you're Sally with no arms. So you're going to really need to take the time and really work on those extra classes to get yourself another pair, you know? So it is what it is. I was very happy I could take any pet. I didn't realize that it was disposable like this. Ah, yes. So it was a reading issue. Okay, so that was see, but I mean, it's still not an accident. You were here because of you, dude. You need to grow arms in farming. I'm here because it's empty. No, there because you're being a supporter. New place, but no cam on Momo. Momo's in her hut. Hold on. I will show you where Momo is. One sec. Okay, so share goes hard. Yeah, true. Cooking stream, actually, believe it or not. So, talking about the cooking stream here. So I have this. Okay, this, my friends, is a USB cord. Okay, so I can equip a USB, but the problem is if you have more than a certain threshold of feet, your webcam starts cutting out, and because it's not getting enough power. But this has a thing called an activator on it. So this means that this can generate enough power through enough length that I can go all the way to the kitchen so we can have cooking streams. So remember, if you're going a long distance with a high-powered, like a webcam or anything like that, you need to have an activator on your USB. That's the way she works. Tis a long boy. Yes. And that also went in my ass. We evolving, dude. Yeah, so it's coming soon, bro. Yo, Molar Medic coming in with the T2. Yo, thank you so much, man. Yo, thank you, Big Dog. Thank you, man. And Talism coming in with the beautiful Primarino, dude.
3 months here already, Griffigasm Griffalesco.
Gotta love it, dude. Yeah, you're 21 months on the T2, brother. You're getting close to the 2 years. I used my token on Mr. Pig, and that's a really good one to use it on. Maybe you get those commercials someday, keep rolling into each other. Yeah, true. Here, let me see if I can. Here, I'll add it so I can show you guys, because I was going to show you guys the little hut I made, the little panic room that I made for Momo. Here, it's in the bedroom, and it's a little scuffed, but it's honestly, it's sicker than your average bear. That's what I would say. Send that one. So far, the internet has been keeping up pretty good. Okay. All right. So this is where Momo sleeps or chills, because she's always in the struggle bus there. I made her an opium den. Yep, there it is. That is where she goes to hide away from the big old scary people. The Momo hut. Yep. It's made out of tripods, a bar, a bed that attaches to the windowsill. Yeah. We love cat forts, dude. Yeah, it's quite spacious in there. Very, very quite spacious. Yeah, I'll do, bro. I'll do anything for Momo. All right, not even a question. Make some channel points. Yeah, I mean, I gotta look into that. And then this is what you see. That is right there. That is the eyes. That is the beast that is within. World 8 boss is accumulating power. Nice, you got little stairs so you can reach the top of your bed. No, so those are little stairs so Momo can sit at the top of the ceiling, or at the top of the windowsill to look outside. Momo actually really likes looking outside. I see absolutely nothing. You see that little green thing? That's the little pheromone thing that's shooting out. That's to calm her down. So, you know, this is basically like the equivalent of a cat opium den. W. Because I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure opium dens calm me down. Yeah, and you were talking about the stairs. Yeah, these are the stairs. These are the stairs for Momo. She sits outside there. And looks out of the window. This is how I get her to stop meowing in the middle of the morning. What game is this? I want to play it, but I've never seen it. This is called Real Life. You should try it. It's where you have to experience things other than a video game and take pictures of it. Also known as survival hardcore. Yeah. Yep, true. This is, I mean, if you're talking about this game, it's called Legends of IdleOn, or I guess it's called IdleOn MMO. Now, don't let the mixed Steam reviews tell you any differently, because if you read the Steam reviews, it's just people crying about the developer. But in reality, the game itself is a buggy mess with tons of problems and lots of pay to win. But wait, where was I going with this? Wait, but it's very addicting. Very good, very addicting. And if you start just now, during the event, you can get yourself a pet token, which allows you to get auto loot for free by claiming it on Mr. Piggy. So you got to spend no money. No money. Sorry, your mic cut off there for a moment? No, your mic cut off there for a moment. It's free to play. Time to go hermit class? Yeah. Update waiting simulator. Okay, well, that's only us. Did I join a paid sponsor? Do you think a person with 30,000 hours played is a paid sponsor? Or do you think it's just a crippling, addicted, fucking down bad, sunk cost fallacy looking Timu bozo ass, dude? That's the real question. That's what you got to really ask yourself, okay? Not one can simply understand. Timu scout look. Okay, listen, I will not take that type of disrespect. I will take a lot of disrespect, but I will not take that disrespect. Only 30K. Yeah, that's only like what, 3 years? Oh, sorry. 31,457. May I say that's only a one account, and that's not including mobile. So, you know, we might as well just round that up to a good old 32K. Like my fucking balls. All right? Oh, sorry there, bud. Oh, sorry. Oh. I see it's an addicted person who can't say no to the sushi. Hey, man. Hey, bro. I did a little bit of sushi action. Only 32K? Okay, listen. If anybody has 32,000 hours in any game, first of all, they need to go outside. Second of all, only just past 4K hours. You got to realize it's 3.6 years, bud. Yeah, this shit has been on. Bro, we did sushi for 2 days. No, you did sushi for 2 days. Started playing late May, already have 800 hours on Steam. Can confirm subpar game, dude. I would definitely say this game. Okay, so here's what I'd say in like retrospect here, okay? You ready? You ready for this? You ready? The game itself is pretty above average. I wouldn't say it's like the best thing out there, but the reason why it's so good is because it is original. It is one of the few idle RPG games that you can actually play that is completely different from the rest of them. And there is like literally no competition towards this game other than Evitania. But the problem is Evitania didn't actually grasp what made IdleOn good. And I would suggest, as a person asking should they play it or not, you should 100% start playing, because I feel like if you don't play it, you're going to get FOMO for missing out that you never played it. You know what I'm saying? Lava's the IdleOn killer. I mean, you can just stop playing too, you know? You had your fun, you know what I'm saying? Sadly, no competition. Maybe there will be, though. Maybe there will be. Spirit Veil? Yeah, I ain't paying 20 bucks. I mean, it got steadily 1K. Yeah, I wish Brighter Shores was more than they promised. I wish Spirit Veil was more than they promised. Bro's trying to get people addicted to packs. Listen, I don't need to get people addicted to packs. I don't have a creator code, all right? It's your person's fault for spending microtransactions. They didn't, not the microtransactions. Don't forget about the Maple story. Listen, if you take a already well-known combat system and an already well-known skill system and mash them together and make a hybrid, I would consider that originality, because you made something different, because then you also spiced in a little bit of idle AFK and you made something that actually worked. Then I would consider that's more original than anything. At least as original as you're going to get in the big old 26. Stopped playing after nearly 5 years, and the happiest day of my life, yet you're still coming back like a dog with your tail in between your legs, bro. You get more mining efficiency. Like, literally by just playing the game. If you looked at the content and reskin, taking all AI assets out of it, Spiravate's gonna cook. I don't know about that, dude. If they're changing the art style completely, maybe. Congrats on the move. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Then don't buy something. Just say no. Yeah, true. Still thinking about the hardcore Iron Man OSRS, dude? Yes, I am. Oh, by the way, I've been watching a lot of OSRS content, mainly about the guys that do flipping free-to-play to get bonds. Holy fuck, the people that are like, oh my god, RuneScape's free-to-play, all you have to do is farm bonds. These fucking guys spend so long farming bonds, okay, for 14 days. If you are like end game, maybe it's a little bit easier. But if you're fucking in mid game, bro, you're gonna be like spending a month just trying to farm one fucking bond. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. It's like, oh yeah, bonds used to be cheap back when they were like 6 mil. Now they're like 14. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? What's up, dude? And a lot of them do flipping. A lot of them are fucking auction flipping. From Malaysia, dude. Yo, W. Yo, Schmags, dude. Thank you for the primer. And you know what I also find hilarious? Because I had this argument with this guy the other day about him with people farming free to play when it comes to OSRS, because people keep on trying to push that it's like it's not a subscription model based game. Bro, this motherfucker was telling me how easy it is to farm free to play. This guy pays yearly for his RuneScape memberships. So you can't sit here and say farming fucking bonds is easy when you have a yearly subscription paid to RuneScape. Fucking disingenuous arguments. The bond farmers and YouTubers disingenuous. Obviously, they make a living as a content creator, invest their free time in flipping content. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's like saying my dad owns Amazon, so therefore I get better deals ordering Amazon. I played mid to late game bonds for like 2 years. It was so fucking awful and burnt me out. I didn't get to do anything I wanted because it was farm certain gold per day. Yeah, you're like on like basically what it was is you need to make a minimum of 1 million gold a day to maintain bond, which is fucking crazy. What unless you go yearly, but even still, like just making an average of 1 million gold per day is already aggressive. My OSRS count is base 80 to 90, and I flip for my bond money. I spent about days of old bond for my next bond. Yeah, but you hear that what you say, you're like base 80 to 90. You know what I mean? That's like most players aren't base 80 to 90. Maybe the fucking old age degenerates that are 99 and shit, but like we're talking about talking to people that want to get into OSRS but don't want to spend a shit ton of money, and that how long is it going to take them to get to that point where they can actually live off of just gold farming for their bonds? It's not realistic. We're unless you know this, unless you know the market for flipping, you're kind of fucking fried. What do you count as mid game? I would say like base 50. But even I would argue that's still early game. I would still argue late game is base 90s, end game is your 99 in rating. Tried OSRS. I've been playing for like OSRS for 20 years and it was still awful. Yeah, exactly. Okay, listen. I tried Malver. I tried Malver. I don't like Malver. It's just yeah, it's RuneScape, but listen, I never liked reading chapter books. So why the fuck would I play a game that's a chapter book? You know what I mean? It's just how I feel about it. It's just how I feel about it. End games are capes or party hats. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know 100% what endgame is, but I know there's going to be at least a few people in chat. There's going to be like, actually, I've been playing this game for 35 years, even though it's only been out for that long. And I can tell you that endgame is the friends that you made along the way, and the power of friendship is actually what it is. Can I trim your rune leggings, by the way? I have 499s. Holy fuck. Are you okay? Are you are you need a hug? Do you need a fucking hug, my guy? 499s could I'm assuming that he has 4 characters all 99. This is what I'm suing. I bought a rune crafting in 99 back in the day. Oh, so you're a pussy is what you're saying. Psh, you gotta be natty. You gotta be natty 99, bro. I'll be that guy then. You don't base your progression off base stats. Yeah, I know, because then you have, PK battlers that their specifics, so you need a specific stat weight in order for them to actually be viable. And then you also have ones that are just completionists. There's also ones that are based on quests for quest unlocks in order to start, doing things like raiding or getting specific gear. Yeah. I know there's a lot more to it, and I'm doing it more in layman terms. I understand. Yo, what's up, Ness? Early game to mid can be tricky, then production flips with no XP gain can be pretty good. Yeah, but nobody's gonna do that. Listen, with a fluctuating market and the fact that you're doing production flips with only 3 auction slots is just not that viable. It doesn't really flip that fast. Or if you want to flip fast, you're losing at quite the deficit. And if you're not watching the market, you're not crafting properly. Are you into ARPGs? I like the occasional ARPG. It depends on the one, right? It depends on the God, I have to use it. It really depends on the ARPG. Can't wait for the Neopet stream. True, brother, true. Because there's some that I really like. Like I like Diablo. I'm a huge fan of Diablo. And I know some people are like Path of Exile is better, but I like simplicity. I'm personally on the side of simplicity for this one. That's just me. You like 4 better than 3? No, I love 3 way more. I think 3 is way better than 4. But I think 4 is perfectly fine. How do you get all your items just not green tag with so many billions and billions of them, hard to get millions? It just as the game progresses and as you get more strength, it comes into abundance. D3's best. Yeah, I love D3. D3 was some of the best. Played DFR for the first 8 seasons and I got bored. That's kind of how I was too. I would play D4, I would get my build going and then I'd kind of drop it afterwards. With D3, I'd play like 3 different characters and I would fucking just cook in like Nephilim Rifts, and that shit was fun. That shit was so much fun, dude. Like Whirlwind Barb was great. I fucking love, or Spin to Win, Beyblade Demon Hunter was awesome. Or even like Bone Spear Necro was decent. Be based D4 and PS5 and then took it to GameStop to die. I mean, I didn't mind it. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I think the cinematics was pretty good. Was there anything to do in D3? Yeah. Nephilim Rifts. And then run another Nephilim Rift. And then run another Nephilim Rift. And then after you've done that, run another Nephilim Rift. And guess what? But wait, there's more. Nephilim Rift. All right. Listen, you gotta realize D3 wasn't about the amount of different stuff you could do. It was the fact that Nephilim Rift was done so well that it's the only thing that you wanted to spam. You know how many times I've gone into in D4 and done the Infernal Horde and I've just been so fucking bored? I hate the Infernal Horde. I think the Infernal Horde is fucking stupid. If you have an abundance of different things to do, but a bunch of them aren't fun and they're meant for progression, because the Infernal Hordes are mid at best. They're just a snooze fest. You have the Khazar Bazaar, which is fucking also just as dumb. The other rifts, I guess, are okay at best. Boss farming's decent. I don't mind boss farming. Running around questing's okay, but I mean, they did make rift runs in D4, but it doesn't hit. It's because it's so much slower. It's because it's more of a slower pace, right? It's kind of like the difference between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 is a lot more faster pace than Path of Exile 2, right? Of course, he would like the ball, dude. Yeah, mind-rotting content. What spams your abilities that often? It's called a talent known as Tentacle Eye, that every time you get a kill has a % chance to reduce your stuff by a few seconds. Yeah. There was one guy that said proceeds to do Kilroy for 72 hours a week. Listen, there's a difference between. Listen. There's a thing called a auto button. Do I need to say more? I can literally press auto and then go do something else and then be okay. Food, be right back. Actually, I'm gonna grab a granola bar. I'll be 2 seconds. How's worship going? You mean worship the hog? And by hog, I meant a dick, not hognog. Don't let it get twisted. Dude, you know what I love? I love A, how I just have to walk to the next side of me to go to the kitchen. That's fucking sweet. What's also sweet is the fact that I can go make a sandwich at 5 in the morning and I don't have to be that quiet in order to make the sandwich because I'm the only one in the house. Have you made homemade granola? I might for a cooking stream. You never know. What's up, big man? Found IdleOn from Fortune Mill first. That's fair. That's fair. It's good. It's good. Hey, man, I've been playing IdleOn for some years now. I feel like I cooked my account. Did so many things wrong. Do you have any tips to actually focus on right now? Yeah, focus on a better mindset. Stop thinking that this is a type of game where you can cook your account. The only place and time where you can cook said account is you delete premium shit that you can never get back, or you create too many of the same character. Other than that, stop thinking you cook your fucking account. You just decide to spend time on things that don't really matter, and now you just need to spend time on stuff that actually fucking matters. That's it. It's not a game you can cook yourself out. Yeah, I live with my wife, and it's so nice, dude. W wife. When's the freaking masterclass coming out, bro? Okay, well, first of all, when has Lava ever released an update on an event? Okay, so minimum, we're not seeing it till like July 9th. Fortune Mill too hard, can't hit any target. That's just a skill issue. Hear me out, G. Any question you just get, go say, watch the free-to-play video. No. Because that's not helpful. Is the game playable without spending gems? I'm spending gems and got 10K from the letter. It's a total 12K gems. Do I buy upgrades or stay pure no gem spend? What? Okay, Axel. If you're doing like this special challenge, go for it. But there's not really a bragging right if you not spending something that you can accumulate for free just by playing the game. Congrats on the 10K though. Yo, Tover, thank you for the 30 months, bro. Thank you, dude. Because I mean, if we take a look at this, dude, I'm sitting on 10K, like a 9.5, but, and that's just from playing the game. Okay, you can't buy gems and put them in storage. That's just accumulation over time. It's not like it's not like it's going to be this some kind of amazing thing that you didn't gem. If you didn't spend any money, then that's different. Pure free to play is what you want to aim for. Don't aim for gemless. I mean, you can if you want, but I mean, still. $15K gems in storage. Yeah, I get up to like 3 to 5K every event. Level up each reward, free to play. Yeah, exactly, dude. I got Sheepy first. Thought I was cooked. No. Sheepy solid as your first, man. I'm so sad that I actually have to go through and use these characters. 57K for me. Holy fuck, Yato. Yo, what's up? What's up, Edlinja Brick? My storage hall is 40K. Jesus, you guys are cooking. Been watching for the last week. I love your content. First stream. W. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. But yeah, literally just from existing with the level up gift, like I can't tell you the thousands upon thousands of gems that I've accumulated from level up gift here. This thing right here is insane. Holy pronunciation, dude. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. All right, don't ask for too much. Didn't Lava raise the shadow ban flag for gems last year? Yeah, it's pretty, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty egregious amount. Welcome on in, hater. I think you are insane. Dude. Okay, just alone. Let's take this into consideration here, okay? If you take a look at the construction level and the sneaking level, those two alone has netted me thousands of gems between all of my characters. 1,000. Like, we're talking like probably like 5K worth just in gems, just by leveling up skills. Not to mention class levels and all that stuff. It could be more, but that's just me. I don't. I have my bubbles equipped because I want to have my bubbles equipped. Is that okay? Am I allowed to here? Does this make it better for you guys? Is this what you want? Is this okay? Am I allowed to have fun? No? I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed. There. So now it's there. No fun allowed. Okay, well that's fucked. Wrong bubble, you need green hammer. Tell you what. I'll make it so it makes your brain go really good. Okay? Okay, you ready for this? Are you watching? Green is for archer. See that? Look at that. Orange is for warrior. See that? Pretty good. And then we're gonna leave it like that. So then I'm just gonna fuck with you. Cause then only those two are gonna look any different, and the rest of them are just gonna be yellow. Because it's gonna fuck with you so bad. Mm-hmm. Fuck yourself. Respectfully, of course. Totally not lava. Update new class when? We're not expecting it till minimum 9th. It's a good thing you didn't leave the sarcasm at the old place. True. 100% Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No. I'm not a huge I'm not a huge fan of that. OCD not computing. Pure evil? Yeah, we do a little bit. There's only a few things that I'm willing to play day one, and one of them's Enter the Gungeon 2. But I mean, even then, I don't have a Switch, so that's probably not happening either. What's a Wallamus worth? Do I look like a pet companion appraiser? Do I look like someone? Yes. According to the IdleOn market right now, in the green gems inflation, if you're willing to trade for specific amounts of quantity of value when it comes to the Wallamus, it depends if it's in banner or not. If the banner has switched and you're currently not being able to have Wallamus, it has increased its price by 3,000% of what it's currently worth. So you're easily going to be able to trade yourself for basically a plethora of pets that are within the same banner. Is that what you're asking for? Is that what you really want from me? What is this? A fucking Warframe trade channel? Just offer somebody $350 in a hand job, okay? And then you will get any pet you want. All right? Don't for legal purposes, that was a joke. What are you gonna buy with Kilroy Skulls? Fuck, dude. Kilroy Skulls. I'm gonna buy your dad a nice dinner, is what I'm going to do. I got 4 Wallamus and 0 balloonfish. It makes sense. I play Iron Man on OSRS. I thought too deep on it. Thought my account name No Gem Man and thought it would work. I mean, you can do it if you want, bro. Like don't listen. I'm just a fucking IdleOn guy that's speaking out bullshit. Listen, if you want to be one of the only people that has gemless, even though it's incredibly hard to prove that you are gemless, you be that. But if not, then, you know. We need more of an auctioneer type value. Yeah, true. Yo, real talk. When are we going to get a rune light for IdleOn? And call it Idle Light. You know what I'm saying? Gemless is so cooked. Listen, There's a lot of things that I would not do in this game. That is definitely not one of them. I would no, absolutely not. I would not ever do a gemless thing. Imagine not using Crystal 3D printer or like any of the good abilities. Imagine never having the ability to ever use those ever. I'd probably have to jump off a fucking bridge, to be honest. No, yeah, no, only running 4 card slots. Yeah, that's so true, dude. That's actually so fucking true. Is it normal that if you switch back and forth between Crystal Glunko and Ancient Golem, the drop rate from Glunko will work on Ancient Golem drops, so statue drops like crazy? I don't know. I don't try to exploit the game, so I have no idea what you're talking about. 2 foods? Yeah, 2 foods, single flag for construction. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, that's not a big deal. I mean, that's just flag. I don't know, dude. I don't try to fuck. I don't try to do that shit. Let me add him, dude. Oh yeah, he's on YouTube. I guess he's safe. I guess he's safe there. I guess you're running away, big dog. I guess you're running away. By the way, Chad, thank you guys for the big old 58 subs, dude. I appreciate that shit. It's good coming back. This info is going above my head. Listen, big man, take a knee, okay? Take a knee for a sec. You got to take in a realization here, okay? If it doesn't make sense now, all that means is that you need to continue to watch the stream. Every single day I'm live, watch it. And you'll get to a point where you've watched me so much that you become a dedicated hate watcher. So then your whole premise is to become better than me because you hate me so much. But in return, that seething hatred within you teaches you the game. And then you will understand, finally, what I was talking about. It's true. It's true. There's many people. Like me. Yep. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, dude. Can I get a Baconator? I watch so I can remember to do my kill right. True, dude. I could never be a hate watcher. It's okay. So, some people don't have the heart for it. You think Idlemancer will flop because he's released Force Mill? No, I think Idlemancer will flop because it's done by developers that obviously take too fucking long and don't have the force or the motivation to get it out in time. Not only that, they fucking literally have to start it off with a $20 price tag, so it's going to be dead on a fucking rival. That's what I actually think. That's what I think. Literally half the game is already made. It's not like they don't have to make all of these different types of art assets. It's all fucking done. Here's where the drops rate bid. Teo, listen here, bud. All right, you want to take fucking 3 months to make a video? Okay, listen here, bud. All right. I think Idlemancer is gonna flop because it's never gonna release. True. I think Idlemancer was hype for like the grand total of like a week. Then it died. Bro, Idlemancer hate play on the main channel. Oh, I'll play it. Oh, I mean, listen. If it's got Lava's name on it, I'll play it because then I'm able to clickbait it for a YouTube video. Okay, it's easy. It's literally free content. Okay. But other than that, I still think the game's gonna fucking die. Okay, I think it's gonna last a grand total of like probably like 2 hours because that's the refund window for Steam. Actual splunking for pages is worth? Not really. It's not really that worth. If you're talking about like specifically the bubble here, freak content like this, you're talking about this. This affects AFK, by the way. It's just it's weird wording, but this increases your AFK gains by quite a bit. Branch. So just keep that in mind. How gee, how old did you become to get this wise? Like 27. About 27. Once I hit 27, I started cooking. Oh, so you already recouped the cost of Idlemancer with how many months Lava has been your T3 sub? Don't you king shame him. Don't you king shame him, dude. Literally avoid leveling that up because I assume it's worthless now. W. I have you know. He's also, I'm pretty sure the official IdleOn YouTube channel is also a membership. So there it is, dude. There it is. I know that bubble won't go to 100%, but for sure gonna click it. Absolutely. Thought it was only for active. That's what it wants you to think, but it's not. It's for AFK as well. We did a test live on stream to prove its legitimacy, and we in fact proved it. I think when I Prisma'd it, I ended up with a I think a 30% increase to my AFK for scrolls. I think somewhere around there. Yo, Rika. Coming in with that D3. And thank you, Rika. Thank you. What's going on? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Will we ever get a masterclass guide? Well, okay, so I am working currently on a class guide for the 11th characters. That is something that I am going to be putting out here soon. And then I have another video that I'm putting out.
Every stream is a subscriber anniversary, but I must be mistaken because G is the epitome of punctuality and never misses a stream day.
True.
Almost at 40 months, let's go.
Well, I mean, I didn't cut that off, by the way. I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, I have to show up to stream because who else is going to do my kill, right? You know what I'm saying? Got a bail, G? Take it easy? Yeah, take it easy, brother. Somebody has to, you know? Was anything I put together useful, by the way? I don't know. I haven't looked at it. That was only for active now. I'm sad. No, it's not. Is this the new house? It's an apartment, but yeah. Yeah, it is. You like it? Here, just for you, Riga. It's not as cool as it looks. It's not as cool as it looks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's your immersion breaking. There you go, dude. There you go. Looked classy enough, dude. Yeah, I don't worry about. There you go, dude. There you go. I've been wondering that too, dude. No, it's one of your run of your mill apartments. It's nothing special. What even that weird looking fan, dude? Weird, normal fan, man. What the fuck? Blackout curtains that I dumbass realized that's a light bar. What stuff are you gonna be doing today? No, I guess we'll just decide what to do after. Random button is in, by the way, G. Oh, yeah, W, dude. W. Def LARPing his stream setup, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Well, technically, haven't I always been LARPing a stream setup? Was there an update? No, not yet. We shouldn't expect one to the 9th. But here's the real shit, okay? I gotta pause this for a sec. You guys need to take a knee. Ask or tits, Griffy? Ask I always. I need to. We gotta. I'm gonna be completely honest here. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. Been doing a lot of thinking. Over the past little while, few months. And I did a little bit of a tester, and I've come to the decision that I want to stream more than do more YouTube. If that makes sense. Because before I was like, I'm going to try doing more YouTube and less streaming. I've come to the conclusion that that is not my strong suit. I am a master procrastinator, and if I don't have a obligation, I will just not really do it. So what does this mean for videos? Well, nothing really. I mean, they're going to be releasing about it at the same time. The only difference is don't, you know, maybe the editing quality won't be as high of a bar as you usually expect it to be. Maybe it'll just be a little bit less. So other than that, though, Yeah, W. That's basically it. So more streaming, a little bit less quality of YouTube videos, and yeah, we're good. That's what. What about shorts? Oh, shorts stay the same. Shorts stay the same. Oh hell no! Is that kick I'm saying? Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Partner, baby. Raw VODs with free asset edits, dude. Yeah, there is. Hey, G, you know the next update is dropping? Like, probably like, I would assume anything past the 9th. As long as Teo pumps them out, Teo doesn't work for me. I fired Teo. I don't know what you're talking about. So drop rate will never come. Got it, G? So I probably will do a couple of like smaller guides for drop rate before releasing the files. Yo, positive mind with that follow. Yo, there it is, baby. Look at that, chat. Hey, yo. It's a kick follower. You see that shit? You see that shit? Based, dude. Based. Not what I was expecting, but happy for you, man. I'm not, dude. Hey. So I think what I'm explaining, and you guys are probably because you guys are known to just you're either 0 or 100. So if you're 0 to 100, I mean, you guys are always just going to expect the worst of the worst there. So all I can say is just wait and see. Okay, just waiting to see exactly what I'm on. Mo, I heard you were on YouTube. Hop to kick. W, brother. W, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that shit. You a kick goblin, dude? Hey. Gotta get everywhere, everywhere. Honestly, Griffy, if you give guides and get the additive drop rate, then we can use that more. Yeah. Oh, so another reason why I haven't really dropped the drop rate guide is because, first of all, your guys' drop rate isn't high enough for me to drop it because there's about a... Because I don't know about you, but your free-to-play players don't really get enough drop rate for you to have that drop anytime soon. Unfortunately to say, free-to-play drop rate's kind of a minuscule in comparison. My drop rate is 70.77 times. It's plenty high. Yeah, maybe for World 6. Yeah, maybe for World 6. I want to tell you how to work with laboratory. Do I stash almost every character in? For the most part. It depends if you're in World 7. If you're in World just starting World 4, you just want to push them until you get Killer Brightside for the 2 times kills, and then once you're in World 7, you'll put some legend points into increased XP there. And then you'll just be able to zoom. Unless you watch free-to-play itty-bitty guide 21 hours long. Hey, man, if you watch a 21-hour guide, that shit, that video just comes out faster, you know what I'm saying? 25K here, 46 for me farming clusters. You should realize the drop rate guide world by world, so that way you only need to periodically update the current one. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about drop rates per world. 1, that's a great idea. I should 100% do that. So smart. But 2, the biggest issue is that it all retroactively affects each world. So if you get a bonus in World 7, it affects the bonuses in World 1, which affects the bonuses in World 5, which affects the bonuses in World 4. You know? It's kind of just like a never-ending, just Ouroboros type level shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, why do you hate me so much? Man, what the fuck? Bro, that is bold for you to assume that I know you well enough to even hate you. It's kind of egotistical if you think about it. I know you probably think when you're standing in the mirror that you're part of an edit, but I'm going to have to tell you, there is no funk music playing. That's called schizophrenia. All right? You should probably get that checked out. I'm not free to play. Super happy with 30K. What the fuck are free to play people doing to hit 30K? Free to play can't hit 30K. If free to play people are saying they're hitting 30K, no, they're not. That's not true. They if you're 100% free to play, I'm almost positive you theoretically cannot hit 30K drop rate with 30K. That's cap. That's 100% cap. There's a free to play 26K was given every pet though. That's different. That's different. If you have every pet, that's a different scenario. And you also need to keep in mind, that he's also probably having an influx of it. With AC crystal. Okay. A lot of those people when they take screenshots is always got AC crystal on it. Okay. If you gotta ask what's his drop rate in town. Okay. You have to ask for an in-town drop rate. And you have to ask for saw leaderboard goes off crystal. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to check. 2 days ago, where a free-to-play player show you got 1,000 DR. 70K easy, dude. Only 2K with pay to win. Pets are free-to-play. True, brother, true. Pets are free-to-play. 100% free-to-play and only have 250 times. Well, you can get much more than that. But yeah, if you get given every pet, then it's a different scenario. But I'm talking about petless. But when death roll? We'll death roll right now. You want to death roll me? Here, I'll send you. I'll give you. Let's do a death roll special. If I win, I take your VIP. You want to fucking I'll send link. I'll take your fucking VIP. Yeah, I'll fucking take that shit, dude. I'll take that shit. I can't be un-VIP'd. You want to fucking bet, dude? Want to bet? What's a death roll? Well, I'm about to show you, Jen. I'm about to show you, big dog. So if you guys never heard of a death roll, okay? A death roll was something that was done in the good old, beautiful World of Warcraft, where you would roll a number in exchange for gold. We have made a little side game where we are able to death roll live on stream. And he wants to death roll. So we have 1,000, 3,000 golds on either side. Holy fuck! I rolled a 3 out of 1,000. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna fucking win. Fuck. All right. Roll, pussy, roll. This is the new way to get VIP, chat. By the way, there's no more coin flips. There's just death rolling. 151. Do it, pussy. You won't. 107. 59. Okay. 35. 17, baby. 8. That's fuck, bro. There's a website now. Man, what the fuck? Okay, dude. I had Special actually made this last night. 50-50, dude. It's a true 50-50, man. Holy shit. Two double threes. 2. I just got fucking washed. So yeah, anytime somebody redeems VIP, yeah, we're gonna death roll. You're just gonna have to accept it, Trent. You're gonna have to accept it. Venue does death roll tournaments every so often. I love death rolling, dude. Can I death roll you? You have to redeem. I only have 10% of your gameplay time. That's why I need a drop rate guide. Yeah, I mean, didn't win a single one. Listen, those rolls were crazy, dude. Okay, Labiner. All right. Message me on Discord. I got to send you a link. I'll death roll your pussy ass, dude. Another one, dude. Another one. Do I even have you? Do I even have you? Laboneer. Do you plan to hit 100,000 hours? On what? IdleOn? God, I fucking hope not. Or rather, Asperger, KW. Okay, there you go. Click that link. It'll already give you a room code. You can put your name in and we'll death roll. It's just that easy. Nothing crazy, nothing less. Boom. Here we go. Asperger. Here we go. Let's see what you got, pussy. See what you got. This is my redemption time. Let's go, Labo. You win, you get VIP. You lose, I take all your channel points. The free pet thingamajig, the red looking thing, I waste on absolutely useless pet, which I already had. You know, you could skip the fucking... Where is the code? You're already in. You didn't have to put no code in. It was already embedded with the link. All you had to do is just click it. You gonna roll? There it is, see? Just that easy, bro. It's easy, quick, and easy. Look at this, already a 7, dude. You're so fucked. God, what the... Man, fuck this fucking goofy-ass game, bro. Fucking death roll, fucking pussy-ass shit, man. Already a 3. What the fuck is this? Watch me cook. Watch me fucking cook right here, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. A gold's mine, pussy. Gold's mine. 99. Just roll better, man. Yeah, he added a host diff, dude. We got 15. 3? Well, 2 3s. I'm washing this fucking guy. Washing this fucking guy, dude. This was real gold, you'd be broke, buddy. Fuck. There's no way this won't perpetually go on, right? There it is, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. How the fuck did I roll a 1 out of 1,000? Spesh, fix your fucking game. Oh, wait, no, that was lab. Oh, good game. Easy. 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 Get fucked, pussy. Feels bad. Game works perfectly as intended. Fuck. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, 3 2s in a row. Fuck me, dude. This is gonna go forever. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Okay, now I'm getting fucking washed here. Now I'm getting fucking washed here, dude. $29. 9. 7. 4. Bro, dude, he rolled that 1 because he was flexing his luck, dude. Bro, this is some fucking bullshit, dude. This is some fucking bullshit, dude. How the fuck? How do you go from 5,000 G to 1,000 and then flip that bitch all the way back to 6K, dude? What? Okay, bro. This is some bullshit, dude. Fucking fucking bullshit, dude. I fucking hate this game, dude. All right. Congrats on your VIP, big dog. He rolled a 1 in 1,000. Yeah, he had to flex on the fucking peons apparently, dude. Yeah, there's no, yeah, dude. Check his fucking hard drive, all right? There's no way, dude. There's no way. Worse rolls than my Bubba dice roll. So true, dude. So true. I fucking Bubba's gonna be the death of me, dude. I have a third. I live on a third story. There's a balcony right there. Today might be the day I learn how to fly. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know about you, I don't believe in gravity. People may ask, then how do you stay on the ground? That's my self-sabotage keeping me planted and grounded. I don't know about you. It's my masochism that's holding me down, you know? Griffy's really nice giving these VIPs. Yeah, I know, dude. Kind of that. Pure force of will. Yep. Yep, there it is. Gee, I'm putting 30k of channel points plus 70k in 24/7 channel and a block in Discord for VIP. This isn't like a fucking grocery store. Like, you can't pay 30k cash and then pay 70k on fucking card. Like, that's not how this works. All right. Yeah, don't act like this currency is one of the same. When are you going to do account reviews again? Soon, actually, Shank. Soon. I am going to I'm gonna get a couple of days just to to tweak a few things just for settings, just so mic and everything is YouTube ready. And then once that's all good, then I will be announcing that we're bringing back account reviews and bingos. And then we are going to be getting back to it. Yo, Mateen, sounds good, man. So actually a lot sooner than later. So you're going to start streaming every day now? What the fuck? No. What are you crazy? I'm going to be streaming every day? What the fuck? Hey, G, any tips to push World 4? I'm 125k away from the next map and currently on Worms. What should I focus on? Are you at big ol' Worms? Because I'm letting you know that big ol' Worms is literally the biggest like lock for World 4. Because they don't move, they have horrible respawn and AFK, and they take fucking forever. They're just trash. I thought you forgot about bingo? Nope. It'll be hard to review account review with one character. True. Said you needed the money. Get on the grind. Yeah, but you know what also stops you from making money? Being dead from streaming every day. All right? We're definitely going to be streaming a lot more, but, you know, it's definitely going to be... Listen, we're going to be a little bit of sporadic here until we figure out exactly what type of schedule we want to do. I was thinking that we kind of just go with the flow and then kind of just slowly settle into a new schedule. You know what I mean? If you're dead, you don't need money. True. Why not? What do you need to do every day? So the thing is, okay, keep this in mind. Okay, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be occasional days that I can't stream because obviously we're trying to we've planted the trap for daddy issued goth chicks. That's the first thing that's gonna be coming around. Second of all, we are live all the time. It's called the 24/7 channel. Third of all, okay, this is the most important. This is the most important one. This is the most important one. I just don't want to. I just don't want to stream every day. Like I just, you know. Then YouTube videos are never gonna come out, and then all I'm gonna be is this guy that plays an idle game every day that has absolutely no YouTube content coming out. What is he, like the guide guy or something? Protecting the creative process is more important than the creation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard that from Sun Tzu in The Art of War at one point or time, Squanchy. I didn't realize that we were in therapy right now. Bro, you make YouTube content? Listen, I don't know about you, but there's 2 flourishing channels, okay? You know what I'm saying? Ad guy needs to play the game. I'm actually pretty sure that's the complete polar opposite, because last time I checked, people that make ads for games actually don't play the fucking game. So I don't know about you, but how's the new place? It's good, man. It's good. It's nice. It's bachelor, very bachelor. But I really like it. I'm a big fan. I feel a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you, champ. I feel a lot. I feel different. I feel like I was gonna like I was thinking that I was gonna feel alone and stuff. But dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of low key at peace right now. I'm actually like I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty solid. Just assert dominance, make sandwiches 5 a.m. Fuck 'em, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. But I mean, to be fair, I'm light-footed anyways, so I can be up late. That it doesn't even matter. I'm doing people doing Raid Shadow Legend ads. I never seen him play it in my life. Oh, I've played tons of Raid Shadow Legends, and I've done sponsors for him. G has finally attained inner peace. I think the thing is I'm finally in a place where, because you gotta realize, Jen, that I have technically been in relationships consistently for like 14 years. Okay. Because I would be in a relationship with somebody, and then I would be out of a relationship for like 3 months max. And then I'd be in another relationship, and then I'd be out of that relationship for like 3 months max, and then be in the next one. Because with the previous ex there, it was 7 years. But the one before that was about a 3-month period. But then the other one was a 4-year. So just those 2 alone was 11 years of me technically not being alone. You know what I mean? So this is the first time being alone, and like, bro, kind of low key like being alone. I'm not gonna lie, low key, big fan of that. And do you want to ruin that with goth chicks? I never said a relationship. All right, you know, it's kind of like a what do you call it? Like an Uber Eats, you know, or what do you Americans call it? Skip the dishes, you know. Or wait, no, that's Canadian. Skip the dishes, Canadian. Uber Eats is American, right? I'm 34, crave the isolation, dude. Yeah, I never truly appreciated isolation until I actually had it. Hear yourself one of those goth girls and spend her money. Yeah, true, dude, true. Dine and dash, more like it. Not alone, you have Momo. True. Momo's been huge. I'm not gonna lie. Momo's been the star of the show. It would have been a lot more lonelier. Did you try to farm goth short chicks, dude? Nah. Real talk, not even. I'm trying to farm the short, big old glass librarian chicks, you know? One with a nice smile and reads a fucking book in the corner. That's my type. That's my type. That's my type. Just finished the free play series, got to World 6. W to W. Wine tasting all chicks is my favorite pastime. That's crazy. It's crazy. So I need to, you know, that's why I can't stream every day, chat. Because I have to take the time and go to the library so I can pretend to read a book, so I can walk into my future wife. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because you have to be a fucking freak to go to the library in the big old 26. You know what I'm saying? Hear me out, G. She's a 10 out of 10, but built Mrs. Incredible, but as a septum ring. I mean, you would have had me if you said built like Mr. Incredible, but you know. I've done the septum ring a few times. I'm gonna say the theory doesn't lie. You can read? I said pretend to read. There's a difference. Griffy's looking for the Pixar mom body style, dude. Fuck no. God. More like Pixar dad. IdleOn players can't read, so I need to get a library to get a wife. Yeah, I mean, do you see how fast my library checkout speed is? Hello? Hello? It's pretty quick. pretty quick. I could take out 20 books in 3 minutes. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Actually, I think it's down to 1 minute and 10 seconds nowadays. That's pretty fast. It's pretty fucking fast. You fit in the septum ring? Yeah, on my... No. You're gonna act like you're interested in books and in the middle of a book for real? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna read some bullshit. 57 seconds for 20 bucks? Yeah, see, that's quick as fuck. Yeah, you like books? You should check out my library. Yeah, I actually just put my dick in a book. Yeah, just cut a hole through it. Hey, bro, you should, dude, you gotta read this part of this chapter. It is so good. It's my dick in a book. Manga doesn't count as books. That's not true. It's not true. That's like saying Dr. Seuss isn't a book. You know what I mean? One fish, two fish, green fish, blue fish. I don't know about you, but he was a connoisseur when it comes to the rap. You know? You mean a pamphlet? Listen, just because it has 5 words on the page doesn't mean it's not a book. All right? Listen here. You guys may be the gatekeepers of video games, but by God, you're not going to start bookkeeping. You're not going to start gatekeeping books when y'all dumb fucks can't even read anyways. All right? The same people that are saying that shit doesn't count as books are the same people that doesn't read the patch notes, okay? So you are the least people to tell me anything about bookkeeping, you gatekeepers. Isolation is good, but too much isolation with human-human interaction can make you very awkward in public. Trust me. I look up in a grocery, I feel uncomfortable and don't like to stare. No, that's... No, that's... It's not... Okay. That's just being an introvert. So this is a little bit different. Because you could be into human-human interaction in real life all the time and still feel that way because you're an introvert, not because you're some kind of exposure therapy is going to make you be any different. There is no reason. The reason why it makes you awkward is because you don't know how to ice break. And I suggest you to read the patch notes. Listen, you got to realize, I don't leave the house for sometimes 2 weeks at a time, okay? And my human interaction is always top tier, all right? I know I'm talking to myself in a room by myself right now, but that's besides the point, okay? I talk to people all the time. I actually go out of my way to talk to people, so make sure I don't go fully introverted. That's the real shit. That's the real shit. That's how you really do it. But that's just because you're an introvert that lacks the ability to ice break, and that's usually comes from a confidence place. If you want the real magic touch, put a 3 rule. If you're scared to do something and you don't want to do it, but you should do it, count to 3, and just instill it in your brain that as soon as you count to 3, you do it no matter what, no matter the consequences. As the first time being here, what's up, Ashy? Instructions unclear on ice break. Brought an ice pick to the library, and now I'm in jail. Should have been in a holster. Should have sheathed it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's called schizophrenia. Listen here, pal. Okay? Do not judge me of what I do when I talk to myself in the mirror and answer myself, to be perfectly clear. You can't, listen. It's only schizophrenia if you respond to yourself. It's not schizo if you talk to yourself, okay? It's just, oh, by the way, I've realized this. Me being here by myself, I talk to myself all the fucking time. Like, constantly. Like, I will just be like I was working away on this stuff, and I was just talking the whole entire time. Like, I wasn't like having a full out conversation. It was almost like monologuing what I was doing. I think that might be I think that might be good. I think it might be a good thing. Can't be alone when you're always entertaining yourself, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine Mike Tyson going to appear and punch me in the face if I don't do the thing I don't want to do. Honestly, W, if that works. Talk to yourself right now. You need to take your meds. I did take my meds today. Okay, fine. Since we're on the topic, if you saw a super hot cashier, would you ask her out? And how would you go about it? Oh, no, absolutely not. No, I'm terrified of women. That's different. That's completely different. That is not the same. We're talking about just existing in public. We're not talking about locking down a mate. Those are two different things. Because not only do you need to break the ice, but now you have to learn how to perform. That's a totally different thing. Completely different. Your voice hella relaxing right now. Just wait until somebody says something fucking stupid. That's going to change real quick. Aren't you doing that now too? I do the same, then I forget what to say, and then I'm back to square one. Yep. And there I was making a sandwich at 3 a.m. Yeah, true, dude, true. Doesn't have to be super hot to be worth asking out. You know what they say? If she's very gorgeous to me, that's all that matters. You know what they say? One man's 4 is another man's 8. Okay, Chad, is this corner of the room good to stream? Yeah, true, dude, true. I've yet to get to the point where I monologue aloud. It's still in my head. I don't know, dude. I just let it out. Show your idelon count. She might fall for it, dude. True. I can already see Griffy working and talking alone, and now Girthmaster. And now the Girthmaster takes his screwdriver and starts screwing his desk in a way that made every woman in a 10-mile radius instinctively jealous. No. That's not at all what it is. It's more like, man, this is actually starting to look really good. Good job. It's not bad. Maybe when we want to change this a little bit. Now thinking about it, probably be a good idea to change it. But maybe we do want it here. Let's see how this sticky tack works. Sticky tack pretty good? Maybe we could have used a better material. That kind of talking to myself. Kind of like walking myself through shit. Yeah, if you don't catch your eye, you'll probably lose interest. Yeah, that's why I use a bow and arrow. So then I always hit the eye. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget, women can move, disappear, and reappear anywhere at any time on the hot crazy chart. I thought you were gonna tell me some spouting witchcraft bullshit, how they had the ability to teleport and how they were out here like there was some kind of fucking don't look at them in a certain way or else you'll turn to stone type shit. And I was like, bro, this guy's pilled all the fuck the way, dude. No. Yeah, I've seen. I know the unicorn zone and the hot to crazy scale. Yes, we all know this. Yes, of course, we've all seen it. All right, but the one thing it doesn't take into consideration, the most important thing that it does take into it takes into any sort of situation, is you need to ask yourself: are they interested or interesting to talk to? And if they have the G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip. It's all about the caress me down, you know what I'm saying? She could be a 2 in the face, but have a fat ass and everything's okay. Okay. All right. Full disclosure, I respect women. Okay. That 0.2% women demographic has now officially gone to 0.1%. I respect women. Writing that down. Don't write that down. Hey, Griffy, what classes do you recommend for the last few characters? DK, AC, and keep it a beginner. Clip it? No. That was a hell of a comment to show up to. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Ched is the only one letter away from Chad. The only thing that changes is you. True. That's how you become Chud. Absolutely. Left you some pork chop sandwiches in stream chat. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. Swear to fucking God, bro. If I check stream chat and some gross ass shit, dude. That's some gross ass shit, dude. That's some gross ass shit, man. I ain't clicking on that. Like, I mean, let's be honest with you. How could you deny a face like that, Sean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dude? I don't know about you, dude. I don't know about you, but it's... Be out here, dude. That's like blue steel type shit. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? Is this AI? Goth girl spit energy ultra. Honestly, I'd drink it just for the experience. Either AI or picture was taken in 1998. Can I see your pristine charms, by the way? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? I'll show you my pristine charms. Look, stream chat again. Why you moving like that? Bro's got motion, that's why. Here's all my charms. Is that what you wanted? The phone quality of a baked potato. Okay, listen. I'm sick and tired. I'm absolutely done with the shaming of the Nokia flip phone. Okay? The camera quality, not the best, but it's trying its fucking best. All right? I've had it of this slander. Okay? They're indestructible. Where they don't perform in show pony, they perform in endurance, in survivability. Okay? When the fallout happens and we all have to bang cockroaches in order to survive the radiation and learn how to become King Roach, there's going to be a giant pile, a throne of Nokia flip phones. Okay? Those things are so strong that not only can they beat cancer, but they can also give you cancer. Okay? Listen here, pal. Beat a man to death? Yeah, you could beat a man to death. You could tie him to a rope and throw him off a boat with the Nokia flip phone, pull that Nokia flip phone out, and still make a fucking phone call, dude. So true. So true. But yeah, I don't know why you wanted to see the pristine charms, but okay. By the way, I still don't know terraformer cockroaches, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, you think that we're not gonna be one with bugs, but we're gonna be one with bugs. It's just gonna happen. You think they ain't gonna mutate to be like 6 feet tall and learn how to shank people? Bro, where do you think the roaches originate from? This look pretty fucking crazy here. Flip phone activated. Revert to bug. New York? Well, I was thinking London, but that's fine too. This is what you meant by chat getting stupid? Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, this is just us being in our shenanigans. No, you'll trust me. You will see a whole different tone of voice when things are starting to get cooked, as we would like to say. How do you have multiple magnifying glasses on the same observation? Where's that node? That is a post-it note, my guy. That's just research level. Aren't cockroaches a bug that uses their dongs as knives in order to impregnate female cockroaches? I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't want to know, or let alone research that on my computer. I'm good. I'm gonna be. No, that's bed bugs. Huh. Huh. I see. What are the chances of me winning? There's no way this guy beats me, right? You're live on page 3. No! I died to Barta. I made it to the quarterfinals. No! How many pets did he have? Did he have full? Oh, yeah. I had 2 more pets than him. How did I lose? Man, that's some bullshit, dude. That's some fucking bullshit is what that is. Goofy ass fucking game, bro. Oh, hey, look, a golem. His board beans soloed you. What? I don't fuck. What the fuck? I don't believe it. No, the pay to win ain't pay to win, dude. No, it's when 2 pay to wins people put it up together. Should have paid more money, duh. You know what, Kagami? You're fucking so right. So right, dude. There should be a little button at the bottom that you can pay gems to increase your power. So you can slowly skew the odds as time goes on. And then just drop 1,000 gems a match. So much your content, can't even scroll my homepage without seeing your videos. That's fucking, that's based. And whoever said I got soloed by Board Bean is a liar. Yo, speaking of which, so chat, I don't know about you, but do you guys, so Lava's making a plushie here, okay? We're getting a corgi plushie, which is dope. But I'm gonna be, I want to put it out there. Is it just me, or would we I kind of was hoping for like a Board Bean with like a big old fat ass, you know what I'm saying? Like big old cheeks, you know? Like I think a Bean Gussie would have been, you know, a Bussy would have been probably better. You know what I'm saying? Like how good, how much more do you think that would sell for a caked up fucking Board Bean? You know? Hit him with the Bussy, you know? I think that shit would have been fire. I think that would have sold like hotcakes. Fat green out, you know? Out of stock. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I'm saying? I had a friend tell me today they played Maple Story and I cried internally for them. You are such an empath. My God. You know, how there's not many of you left. Crying for other people's pain. You know who else cries for other people's pain? People with blue and red hair. You know what they're called? And they also fight for things that have nothing to do with them. Very empathetic of you. Hey Griffy, you know what? What, that we need a big bussy? I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy you for. Gee, is special ordering the bad dragon Binosi, dude. Honestly, I probably would. Doing okay? You doing okay? First respect the Roachesy and now the no, here's the thing. You want real shit, Tyrolius? I'm a free man now. You know? I'm not a man in chains anymore. I don't have anything holding me down or holding me back. So we going in unfiltered and raw, except for, gravity and, TOS. Those things keep me down. But, kind of going, we just live in that life now, you know what I'm saying? Griffey, if you want to go any restaurant in the world, which would it be? McDonald's. I want to go to McDonald's, okay? Fuck restaurants, okay? I want a big old Mickey D's, all right? I'm a cheap date, what can I say? I'm cheap. Cheap as fuck. Even though McDonald's isn't that cheap anymore. Sorry, that or sushi, for sure. Yo, McSmuff, dude. Thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you for the T1, brother. No one is free. Well, I'm emotionally free, not financially free. Why did you get from talking to yourself to caked up Board Bean? Oh, that's called ADHD. You would know that I live that Addy life. Okay, we fucking all over the place. You know, that's the best part about the stream, because even though we're not in variety, it's basically variety. But Mix Mop, thank you for the T1 for the 16 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's up, Bengetta? Why are you free? I missed the intro pie. Who wants Mickey's big old D? Well, you want to be a star, don't you? Someone offer a McDonald's on the first day, I'd still go. Fuck yeah, easy, dude, without a question. He loves board beans. No, dude, I just think a big old fat ass board bean would be just so iconic. You know what I mean? And like people would see it as a meme, and they're like, "Bro, we gotta buy the bussy." You know? It's like, "Bro, did you buy the bussy?" And then it would sell more because it was such a big thing. You know what I'm saying? Idle variety on. Nuh-uh. Abomination plush. Yeah, use the Abomination plush version. I think that shit would go hard. I still like the Corgi though. But I think the problem is the Corgi is just a reminder that we've spent too much fucking money on pet companions. It's just a reminder that we have to, once again, we have to spend more money on pet companions. You know? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to rub it in. And I'm not gonna lie. But it's dope though. It's dope. It's dope. I like it. I like it. Big cool, big cool. By the way, chat, have you guys got any buffering, any internet issues? By the way, when it came to stream, I am still need to keep in mind with the new internet service, making sure that we're stable, we're good, we're looking great. Nope. W. Love it. Sick. W. Huge. Thank you. Only from my own side. Yo, congrats on the new spot. Thanks, man. Hey, Feldy. I live in high society now. Just kidding. Immersion breaking. Look at that. Look at those white walls. You may think that the fireplace is fancy, but in reality, it's just covered with PVC that you get on Amazon. Look at that. Immersion breaking, isn't it? How do you feel? Do you feel betrayed? Do you feel like I'm a LARPer? Momo's automatic feeder went off. There it is. There it is. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just a reminder, trying to get hats like Corgi events been terrible lately. Yeah, exactly. I feel disgusted. As you should. As you should. Where's Omom? Omom is sleeping in her panic hut. Because I don't think she's used to me talking a lot. So I rather her just be chilling in her little hut with her little pheromones going off. So then she can calm herself, and then I'll pull her out when I'm done stream. We're gonna probably expect about a month of Momo being running away. Is the plant real? No. No, the plant's no. Only 4K a month for studio. I have to pay. I pay, not including utilities and everything. I have to pay about 2,200, which is pretty normal for this location. It's a little bit cheaper than going to the city, but yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit, but I mean, for you Americans, that's like, I don't know, like $5. Yeah, like 50 USD. Yeah, about that. Yeah. So now you can see why we have to run. Now you can see why we're running ads all the time now. Now you can see why we're running a little bit of ad action. You know what I'm saying? We gotta build that revenue stream up a little bit. You know, you gotta keep the lights on, big dog. Gotta keep the lights on. You know. I think my other rent on my other place was 800. 850? No, it was like 900. 900. 900. Thank God for the 24/7 channel. Yeah, absolutely. You guys need to watch on Kick and watch on the 24/7 channel, because we got We get extra incentives for people just watching on Kick without even watching ads or subbing, just literally just watching. Moa needs food. Yeah, Moa needs food. How's the fountain looking? I don't know. I've neglected a lot of stuff. But the whole reason is, okay, here's the reason why I went with this price. One, landlord's a G. Like, the landlord actually such a cool guy, bro. He fucking bro, he even took pictures of my setup because he thought it was just the coolest fucking thing in the world. Because when I first moved in, I told him I was a content creator, and he was like, "Oh, that's cool. You know, content creation, that's all right." And then he actually came in when everything was done. He was like, "Holy fuck!" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I told you I'm a content creator." And then so he's a G. We have like a contract and an addendum set up so I can put holes in the walls and not get charged for the damage deposit. Another one, super close to grandma. Had to do it for grandma. Dude, in this past 4 days, I've already seen grandma 3 times. 3 times, dude. 3 fucking times, okay? I hope the fireplace is a cardboard cutout. Oh, no, it's a real fireplace. I turn those switches on and it turns on. I will never turn that on, though. That will never happen. That will never happen. Yeah, super close to Jima. W. The guy, love that. And it's, I'm super close back to family. So, yeah, I could have gotten somewhere a little bit cheaper, but I just how it works out. And also, since I'm using technically like 30% of the room, I can actually write a decent amount off in taxes. Now, keep in mind, tax write-offs isn't free money, but I can write some of it off. Griffy's live? Yeah, what's up, dude? What's up, Big Doug? So it is a little bit better. So you know, we work with what we got here. We work with what we got. Yeah, yep. Tax write-off because it's your workspace. Yep, exactly. Being close to family is always nice. I gotta realize, the place that I was living, I didn't realize how truly isolated I was. And I think that was a big problem for me, is because I was really isolated. It would be a minimum of an hour and a half just to go see anybody. Now, that may not feel like a lot, but it is a lot, because if it takes an hour and a half to go somewhere, that's a 3-hour trip, regardless of where you go. So that alone is already pretty isolating, right? Wait, is G printing money? Yeah, dude. Big money print. For real. Timu setup. But yeah, three hour round trip is already a lot. So I think, yeah. Good for you. You've been through a lot of these last couple of months. Hopefully a great new beginning. XOXO. PS, I'm a dude. Okay. W. If I drive an hour in any direction, I'm in another country. Yeah. So I mean, okay. But I mean, that's fine, bros. As long as we have eye contact and wearing socks, it's all good with me, dude. But yeah. Now that I'm knowing that a lot of that had to do with isolation, I actually feel a lot better. And the fact that I've seen so many of my family members in such a short amount of time is actually great. Like even yesterday, dude, I went grocery shopping with the Gma. Dude, we went to the pet store, we went to the Dollarama, we went to the SOS, and we went to the Quality Foods. Bro, we were gone together for like 3 hours, dude. That's when we get to do that all the time, dude. Bro, that's how you get your steps in, bro. That's how you get your steps in, for real. I haven't done arcade in so many months. I have like 15K balls, bro. And chilling with the Gma, dude. I think that's the biggest thing at all. That's the whole reason I did it. So that's why that's been. Man, people can have idelon running in the back, but not kicking another tab. So true, King. So true. It's fine because you don't go outside that much. I don't need to. I have a balcony. Don't need to go outside. The door's open right now. Oh, and another thing. I think the other place was getting me fucking sick. Because when I moved out, first of all, there was like mildew and shit being formed within that place because the humidity levels in that room were anywhere from 60 to 70% humidity. Okay. This place is 35% to 40 at all times. Bro, it is a absolute difference. Completely. Like a good humidifier in the room, dude. It's like, holy shit. I feel like that had a huge impact. Oh, that's the never known to if it's turned on or not. Happy moving in. Yeah, thank you, Melinda, dude. Thank you, dude. I wish I spent more time with my grandma. I ran out of time last year, and that's how I'm feeling right now, right? You have mushrooms in your lungs? Bro, there probably could be a plethora of shit that was happening to me and I wasn't even realizing it. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it was cheaper rent, but I'm pretty sure it was like low key killing me a little bit because I was doing some research. When you're at that humidity, that's where dust mites flourish. Okay, that's where dust mites are basically at their peak production is at like 60 to 70 humidity. All right, not to mention that's terrible for electronics because it's a little too humid. When you're at like 30 to 40%, you don't want to go below 30 because then you get a thing known as static shock and that can break shit. But like 35 to 40%, they don't really live in that sort of humidity. So then you can reduce a lot of dander and stuff. Took a break from the End of World 3 a month ago with the help of guides. I got it caught up. I've been slacking, so thank you. W Adam. W. Which extension is C emotes? 7TV, big dog. Do exclamation mark 7TV, and you'll be able to see everything. So, yeah, Jet. I think overall it was a worth it upgrade. Absolutely worth it upgrade. If you want to know if G is live or not, have the 24/7 channel in the background to get raided into the main channel. Yeah, true, dude. I don't know about you, but I have over 3 days of watch time in the 24/7 channel. I have some of the highest watch time in the 24/7 channel, by the way. Tupac has been a big help to other account reviews. I feel like you would be banning me if I did an account review. Dude, if I had a nickel for every time somebody said that, I'd probably have a sock full of nickels. It's a debate. I'm not falling for your debates, all right? The keyword you would ban. You know what I gotta start doing? People say you would ban me if I did an account review. I should call them out on it, and that's when I do a bingo. Be like, all right, pussy, send it, and then I bingo them. And if they do, if they're true what they say, they get fucking banned on the spot. G, do you smoke? No. Last time I checked, 24G was playing Ape Escape. Dude, I'm not a low key. I watched that full stream. Bro, I watched the full Ape Escape playthrough. Shit was gas. G never smokes. I smoke the occasional ganja, but I notice it's been giving me a little bit of nausea. So I haven't smoked in about 2 weeks. Yeah, about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Or around there. Man, I missed that. I wanted to watch that, dude. My alt IdleOn was one of the worst counts in existence. It's impressively bad. Well, I mean, it's an alt account, doesn't it? Occasionally. Yeah, I would say I'm more of a social smoker. Is how I would put it. If I'm in a group and it's offered, yeah, I probably will because I don't drink, right? So it's like, yeah, I'll have a little bit, or I'll bring my own. But other than that, no, I'm not really by myself chronically smoking. White Monster is all man needs, dude. I don't want to be drinking Monster. I just haven't made coffee. Must be nice to live in Canada. No, it's not. We're in the middle of a recession. Everything is plummeting, actually. The only reason that it's flourishing for me is because 90% of all of my revenue is USD. So that conversion rate is absolute banger. Yo, can we just take a second? Can we just take a second and just look at the 15,000 perfect number blue gems? Look at that shit. That OCD. That's some chef kiss right there, dude. That's some chef's kiss right there. Yo, what's up, Razzle, dude? Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Perfection right there, exactly. I don't like smoking in general, but for some reason, I like the smell of it. Yeah, the smell is always good. I was born and raised in a lot of pot greenhouses, so yeah, I'm a huge fan of the smell as well. I like going in and just taking a big old whiff back in the day when it was not legal. Allegedly. I feel like everywhere is pretty shitty and it's just a different kind of shit everywhere you go. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think everywhere is shitty if it's within your tax bracket. I think that's really what it is. Made a new account, remember my old login. Both have just finished World 3. Do I keep playing both or quit one? I think since you're in World 3, you'll realize very soon that you'll only have the availability to play one. Because you have to ask yourself, do you want to play one efficiently or do you want to play two shittily? Because I guarantee you doing 2 accounts worth of 3D prints, by the 5th time they have to do the 3D prints, you're going to want to see if your toaster is waterproof. I strongly suggest you just to stick with one and choose the one that is the most built for it. You lot drinking its CBD drinks these days? I don't know what the fuck that is. Are you talking about, what is it, cannabis drinks? Gee, what are your thoughts on balconies? Just happy it's the 3rd floor. For different reasons I should have asked up. Of course, there's absolute good things too. Mine sadly is, dude. Well, chat, if I could, when I have the camera set up, a balcony pick. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think Rainbolt's in chat, right? Rainbolt, are you in chat? No? I think we're okay. I don't even have a toaster. Will a blender work? Whatever has, I mean, sure, as long as it's turned on and has an extension cord, I think you're okay. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. Our main channel recently just hit 16 million views. W. Love to hear that, dude. Love to hear that. Let me add this. That sound? Did that even sound? Send, please. Send it, please. I would like to show chat. There it goes. But the extension cord with a knife and a bare open, yeah, but that's, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it in style, not fucking MacGyver the shit, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to test to see if an appliance is waterproof, not hurt yourself. Okay, there's a very different thing. Because the difference is one's for science, the other one's intentional. Okay? All right, let's keep that in mind. Following your guide, and because I've spent more money on the game. I've reached level thresholds from 8th and 9th character a lot faster than where I am in your guide. What should they be? Well, since you started spending money in the game, now you have to spend money on me. Because if you're free to play, I give my advice free. But as soon as you start whaling in the game, now I charge you for information. Welcome to the IdleOn tax, pussy. Sounds like you need an account review. No. No, for your 8th and 9th character, you can do a double DK, double AC. Well, I guess you need 8th character. I mean, you gotta do one of each. So your ideal is you want one of each no matter what and that goes up to your 7th character. So you have one of each plus V man. Then you go double DK, double AC, and then double Deathbringer, and then you save one as a beginner. Now we can just rage bait you into talking. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, here. I took a picture. So I had to. Now the angle's a little bit bad, chat, because if I brought it up any closer, you'd be able to dox me. So let me just make sure that we can't enhance it all here. I'm just checking for doxing purposes. Okay, here. So chat, this is what's right next to me. This is what's right next to me. This is my balcony, chat. My balcony. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. But what's really nice is if you look up. If you look up, I can see the beach, or I can see the mountains. So like when it's like 5 to 6 in the morning, you get to see the sunrise, dude. It's actually fucking super sick. It's actually super nice. Actually, a big fan. Even though there's big giant trees in the way, you still get to see just enough of it to make it be good enough, dude. Make it mood. So when we get a camp or Momo window spot, when Momo's comfortable enough, then we can start doing that shit. Momo needs to learn how to be okay in this new habitat. She's been very, very scared, I should say. Three, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Actually, that's actually a pretty good score, chat. I don't think that's my best. I think there was that one time, that one place that was make her a catio. Oh, I already have the stuff for it. No, I am going to. No, I'm going to make it so Momo can go out on the balcony. I will come again to stream when there will be Momo. That is a picture of Momo. That is Momo. There you go. Damn, you got me. Easy. Wasn't that hard. Dude. Pretty easy, to be honest. Dang, G. New place looking fly. Hey, why does she? Thanks, man. Some Hollywood magic, baby. You know how it is. Some Hollywood magic. I like to refer myself as a LARPer. Thanks, man. Love that LARPing capability we got going on. there a trick to getting World 6 boss rings or just be very lucky? Yeah, spend money. Oh, sorry. Boss wings. Sorry, dude. My brain registered rings, not wings. My bad. No, you're just gonna have a lot of drop rate. So spend money. Showing a picture of Momo while he's standing there all blurry. Listen, I don't have control over my my focus on my camera, okay? It just does what it needs to do, and that's all that matters. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe I forgot. Brain rot setting in. My brain rot's been rotted for generations, dude. It runs in my family. Check it out. 400 summer coolers. It did focus for a sec when you did jazz hands. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, dude. There was no such thing as jazz hands that ever happened. I like how Rika's one job, finally a perfect opportunity for a Gamba. Rika can't even do something simple. Can we nom Momo's ears? I don't do that to Momo. Taco coolers open over 600, not a single summer hat. You will get 4 strawberry hats. Yeah, well, you know what? You guys know the Elden Ring seppuku build? Yeah, it's gonna be me in real life. Okay, I'll give him a couple seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what I realized too, chat? My GF threw away almost all my tags. What tags? Why did I come back to them? Oh, hi, Momo. Hi, my little baby. Coming to hang out? Hi. You're not used to me streaming like this, eh? Come on. There you go. Hey, baby. Oh, hi. Why are you so sweet? So sleepy. How was your little opium den? Was it good? Do you like your little opium den? What a godly cat. That's Momo. That's the World 8 boss, chat. The World 8 boss. Do coolers carry over to next event? They might lose some of their potency, so I wouldn't risk it. I want a pet so bad. Yeah, Momo's my little companion. The event ends on the 9th, actually. Yeah, Momo's getting pretty big. Who's the man in front of the screen? Oh, chat, you know what I just realized? So cracker. No, excuse me. I prefer the term vanilla. Okay? Thank you very much. First off. All right. But I just, you know what's missing on the mantle, chat? Now that we have a mantle, the 100K subscriber YouTube plaque. So if you guys are not subscribed on YouTube right now, please open up another tab, head over to GriffyBit, and subscribe. We got to get close. We're almost at 41K. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. Sorry, I asked, but how do you level up the minor link bonuses for gods? Can't figure it out. My apologies. Divinity level. Divinity level and Zenith. Zenith shop. Which stamp should I exalt first? You should exalt the crystalline stamp first. That's going to be your first one. Too late. I'm subbed already, based, honestly. Today's video, I made over 900,000 YouTube accounts to subscribe to GriffyBit. Honestly. I would appreciate that. But they would definitely get taken off. Let me unsub to bring that number down. Don't be fucking doing that, dude. Don't be fucking pulling that shit, dude. Yeah, she was in her pheromone zone, you know? Apparently it's working. She's really calmed down, actually. But oh, chat, check this out. I don't know. Hold on. Can I do this without doxing myself? I think I can. So I have a security camera. So I can watch Momo anywhere in the house if needed. So if we go, so if I move it over to, for instance, okay. See that? So now, see, you can see me. Hello. I'm right there. See that? So now, yes, I can talk through it. I can take pictures. So I can take a look at anything I need to take a look at in case, if I need to leave the house. So then she has a cat post. So I have a camera angle for the cat post there. And then I also have, because since it's really high up, I also have a top tier cat post preset as well. So that I can see her exactly where she is at all times. How many cams you got around the house? Just one. It's just the one. There you go. So that's pretty cool. I like that. So that's nice. So I can see her at all points of times. I'm going to be honest with you, the camera's pretty obvious where it is. It is pretty obvious. You can see it as soon as you walk into the house. So it's pretty set up. I like it. So when will it be integrated into stream? Never. It will. It'll never be integrated into the stream. Hello. Hello. All right, here we go. We're gonna do. That's a T3 subcam only. No, I have another security camera that's under my desk. It's got the cack chat. Grow your stash out, G? No, I don't. Here's my thing. Here's the problem. All right. I prefer looking Amish because one, makes me look like I don't believe in electricity. Two, it impresses your dad because it looks like I churn butter at a professional rate. And three, I look like I shouldn't belong within 10 yards of a school zone at any given time with a mustache. So keep that in mind. Oh, so I'm not a huge fan of mustaches. It kind of got ruined for me when I was in the volunteer fire department because when it came to wearing your respirator, you weren't allowed to have a beard. You could only have at maximum a mustache because it wouldn't seal properly if you had a beard. So he's gonna ruin the gamble, isn't he? No, we have 400 boxes. Momo plushie when? That'd be so sick, dude. Here we go, Jim. Come to think of it, you do look a lot like Freddie Mercury. Man, the vocal cords on that guy is crazy. You're a volunteer firefighter? Yep. Yepers. Yeah, that shit's kind of crazy, to be honest. Volunteer's kind of wild. I saw a dude smeared across the pavement. That shit ain't for everybody. You can only imagine how paramedics feel. Any thoughts on a journeyman on a 7th character? I need to know I screwed up. That's fine. I mean, it's a little rough, but also when's free to play guide season 2? Yeah. Maybe. Nothing wrong with V-Man of 7 as long as you have one of each already. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I usually like to prefer 8 or 9. Will you save me from a burning building? Believe it or not, the whole entire time I was there, I did not go to a single fire. It was all traffic calls. I think there was I went to a total of 5 calls because I wasn't there for super long, but I was there long enough that we're able to do because you got to remember I was still at school, right? So my pager went off if I could reach it in time, I would go. But yeah, it was 4 traffics and 1 house call, and there was never a fire. It was just usually we were there for the extra protection. So you were the Dalmatian? Yeah, I was the Dalmatian. Never understood why people don't like dead things at all. It's not bad. OD? No, it wasn't an overdose. No, it was an old lady. She fell down. She fell down and she couldn't get back up, unironically. And the problem is that she when she fell down, she left her stove on. And then she had one of those. Had one of those old school gas stoves. So it was just. You could smell it. You could smell it from outside. Turn face cam off. I feel mogged. Oh, here. Is this better for you? Here, let me do this for you. Oh, wrong one. Damn it. There you go. Is this better for you? Do you feel less mogged now? Do you feel more accepted? Yeah, she basically said, no, she didn't die. She was perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? Perfectly. Yo, standing pixel Griffy. Yeah, that was a tester. That was a little testerino there. But you gotta realize it's dude. This one's pretty broken because look, watch what happens when I talk. Okay, so I'm talking. Everything's good. Everything's good. See how my hand goes up though. See how my hand goes up, but but in the end, it's not actually like I didn't delete the bottom part of the arm, so it's actually just because I didn't feel like erasing all of those frames. So yeah, that's basically how it goes. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. 3-armed. Yep. Yeah, there it is. 3 arms, dude. Gotta admit, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool seeing yourself in the old IdleOn. You know? Imagine coming into the stream and seeing a guy just talk like this, dude. Why does Pixel Griffy got a stash? Because it makes more sense to do it this way rather than you know what Pixel Griffy also has? Pixel Griffy also has hair. So, you know what? Fuck you. How about that? Eat my ass. So there you go. There you go. What the fuck is that? Yo. Yo, is that the Divine Knight, dude? Yo, was that? Did Vare pull out the Pogly, bro? Jeez. And orange headphones. Yeah, true, dude. True. Well, to be fair, at least I have the homage. Maybe. Yeah, we you know what we need? We need to bring Pogly back. We need to have some dedicated Pogly players. I think that shit would go hard. I think that shit would go mad hard. Is it PNG? There's like 10 it's technically a GIF. What's Pogly? It's the it's a special program that gives people the availability to play shit on stream. Like you see what Verifix is doing right now? Verifix has remote access to the canvas of the stream. So he has the ability to put shit on the screen without him even being here. Look. Verifix, do something to it. And I will show that I have no possible. Hey, look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Hook me up with it. I won't get you banned, bro. The shit's gotta, you gotta be careful, bro. That shit's got like GIFs. And also you also can't leave that shit on. Like there's very specific times where you can leave it on, right? You should hate on me. I need lore. I don't hate on people. Do something to it, close his stream. He doesn't have full access, okay? He can only do that. I don't hate on people. I've never hated on people. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it's Hog. Unless it's Hog, then I'll hate Hog. But other than that, here we go, chat. Here we go. Give me hat. I can fuck with one layer and sometimes it's under layer G is using. Yep. Show me hat. So, remember when Buddy said you're going to get 4 strawberry hats? I swear to God, if I get 4 strawberry hats, I am fucking selling your fish. Okay? I am selling you, I am selling your fish. Can they draw a mustache on me? That technically they can. Technically there's a, yes. All right, next one. Here we go. Here we go. Show me the money. Power overwhelming. Black sheep wall. Okay, first of all, that's a twofer. Second of all, that is 2 strawberry hats. Okay, that is 2 more strawberry hats needed for their fish to be sold. Okay, let's just put that out there. Ice cream hat, W. Wow, I'm getting so many hats right now. What the fuck? But still not the hat I need. The thing is I've already owned all these hats. I need the fucking summer hat. Please give me the summer hat, dude. I'm tired of doing events and having no hats. It actually brings me pain and suffering. And we didn't get the hat, did we? What the fuck? Dude. Isn't this shit like a 1 in 4 chance when it comes to getting a hat? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I. Yeah, I know they're all 1 in 1,000, but it's like, why do I roll those ones? You know? Why do I have to roll those ones? You need to pay more. You don't pay money for these ones. Yo, where's the dig, by the way? Yo, somebody exclamation mark dig? Somebody hit the old exclamation mark dig, by the way. Here, I forgot to play some TTSs.
Wally Goozer asked. In the GriffyBit 247 channel, that is.
I don't know what that is without context. But true.
Joel051108 asked. Does this work?
Useless TTSs, dude.
Joel051108 asked. Cooking stream when?
True. Cooking streams? I would say within a month's time. I would say within a month's time we'll probably be starting to do our cooking streams. I gotta actually like have some food made so I can survive rather than waiting till Saturdays.
Obnoxious Fox asked. Griff never checks his redeems SMH.
Well, that's a waste. Cap? Bro, this is like your first time here, bro. You don't even know me. You don't even know me. You don't even know what I've been through.
Draven asked. Did you know Shakespeare had such an easy time in school because he didn't have to read Shakespeare yet?
Bro, he didn't even write his own shit. What are you talking about? He had a shadow writer, bro. He was illiterate. He was like an every IdleOn player ever.
Summer asked. Balls follow kick.
True, base, honestly.
Wally Goozer asked. Do we know when the next Marbles race or Kokoro stream is?
Okay, so to have you guys understand what's about Marbies, okay? I am currently in the works of making Marbies multi-platform. So that means YouTube can join, Twitch can join, and Kick can join. So that means all three people or all three platforms would be able to get in on Marbies. There's a little bit, I have to do a little bit of C# in order for it to all work out, but from what I was looking for, it's actually possible. How is that doable? So there's two ways you can download a program that allows you to like do it with Kick, or you can use a thing that I use, which is known as StreamerBot. Basically, StreamerBot has control of my OBS, or it can like read the chat logs and do actions based on things said. So for instance, I could have it say if somebody in Kick says exclamation mark play, it would make it so it would be able to register that into Marbies. All this sounds familiar. How'd you find that all out? I asked AI, to be fair. To be fair, I did ask AI. Because you didn't tell me how to do it. You told me I could do it.
Wally Goozer asked.
All right.
Is Hog on Kick right now?
I don't know. Hog's doing his own fucking thing. If a match name duplication across platforms, rest is not too difficult. If you don't have the brogram, if you don't have the bro, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fucking stand on business. If you don't have the brogram, then you're not cooking, but you have to have the program. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, okay. You Bangada? All right. I see you. You trying to fuck? You trying to fuck? All right. Guess what? That's not a coin flip, pussy. You're death rolling me. All right? You're fucking death rolling me. Okay? Listen here, pal. Why is that not scrolling? There it goes. Make him play a different one? No, we're death rolling. Okay? I want a death roll, so we're death rolling. That's how that's gonna roll. What the fuck? Wait, what's your Discord, by the way? I gotta send you a DM. What's your Discord? Why is Griffy so mean? I'm not mean. I think you're just fucking sensitive, is what I think it is. I think that's the real problem. So, yes, better odds and death roll so far. I mean, you could probably do it in stream chat. You could probably just say it in Discord stream chat. No mean, maybe snippy. I'm not snippy. I don't know what. Update a few things. The Griffy games now. Oh, did you? Oh, was it not the same website? MiniBit did. No, I just don't like coddling my chat. That's all. See, I like to give chat tough love. Okay. Because in the end, it's earned love. It's not love that you get as a participation trophy like a lot of the snowflakes are nowadays. You know, so let's be completely honest here. All right. I'm trying to teach chat that you have to earn something. You don't deserve something. You see how that works. You see how that works. Builds character. Where the is it just Bangada? No. Is it? If he was berated by chat all the time, but also snap back at him? Yeah, I mean, true. I mean that's not wrong. That's not wrong. What the fuck? Bangada. Wait. Why are you saying this wrong this whole entire time? Bang. No, you're not. I can't see you. Just say something in the itty bitty army stream chat, and then I'll just send you the link from there. Fucking unnecessarily confusing. Damn, I'm glad I got VIPs when I just coin flips. Oh, there he is. Thank you. Holy shit. I don't know why I can find you. Here. Click that. Click that link I just sent you. It's time for a death roll. Poop. I just realized something. Somebody could put some fucking bad shit on there. We should probably make sure that it's got some sort of. Actually, you know what? I'll show it when they sign up, and if they show up with a bad name, then I'll just ban them on the spot. What do I do? You roll the button. That's all you do. You roll the button. Did you not, dude? When we start the game, there's literally a fucking description on how to play the game. Spash, I was right about this. Spash, I was 100% right. That was literally randomly assigned from IdleOn character mob list. Oh, when people join, they just get a random generated name? That's fucking sick. Fuck! Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Alright. W. That's so much better, honestly. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, you guys got the sound. Okay, cool. Alright. Double 16s. 13. You're done, pussy. You're done. There it is. Told it. Easy. Poop. Farmable in World 1 sewers. Not even a problem. There's a reason why your map has absolutely no character limit. Alright? Because you're fucking farmable. Just like this. Watch me. I'm gonna fucking 3-0 this, man. Fuck. So if you guys don't know how death rolling works, basically you go from 1 to 1,000 and you roll down. So say if I rolled out of my 1,000, I rolled 618. Then you roll 1 out of 618. And then whatever that rolls to, that guy rolls that. And then the object is whoever gets 1 loses. And that's known as a death roll. Easy. That was a 50-50 shot right there. This was very, very popular. Fuck. Back in WoW. I used to do this all the time. Is there any strategy? It's all RNG. All 50-50 50-50. Easy money. Easy fucking money, dude. Give me back my gold. Get fucking cooked. Three fours in a row, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. Like a Russian roulette? Kind of like, yeah, kind of like that, honestly. Kind of like a Russian roulette, to be honest. 130, nice, nice, nice. 60, big, big. I used to make a lot of my WoW gold just doing death rolls. Holy fuck. We are cooking. Oh, we rolled a 29? Holy shit. Heads or tails, but computer? No, not quite. Man, motherfucker. No, there's gonna be no fucking, no, don't you be fucking talking to me about that shit, bro. There's gonna be no comeback here. You're gonna roll one, pussy. So easy. So just gambling. Gambling, but you're not betting anything. You're not betting anything. There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. Thank you for your points, Bangada did. Thank you for your points. I appreciate it. Betting VIP, however, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. Should I make a bid, though? Yeah. You get to bet channel points on who wins. He gets to have a chance of getting VIP. And nobody loses anything. And you can't do in real life transactions. Like, you can't bet subs or anything in a death roll because that's literally just TOS gambling. That's literally just TOS. And you gotta remember too, Chet, as well, is when it comes down to the death rolls and you get to be able to gamble on the death roll, that also gets you closer to that 5 million channel points for yourself for an account review. A free-to-play account review. That gets you even closer. Think about that. Think about that. Will you allow skill-based games for VIP? Yeah, potentially. But I'm going to be honest with you, Spesh, at this moment in time, I just love death rolling, so I'm just gonna be fucking death rolling for a little bit. I think death rolls are the best. Check stream chat. Okay, hold on. I gotta do my crystals. Where's the... At least showcase the game list, damn it. I will. We got plenty of time. -1 chromosome. Okay, first of all, it's an extra chromosome. Okay. All right. Let's not get that fucking twisted, okay? All right. Let's keep that at $150, okay? It's the extra chromosome. I'm missing one, okay? That's crazy without context. I mean, I was dropped as a kid, so this is why your parents don't do drugs. You know? My parents don't do drugs. It's bad. Bad, okay? Are you gonna play Aeon 2 in September? Yep. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. You better believe it. Play Aeon 2. We're gonna play some Ragnarok. We're gonna play some other shit that comes out. Yeah, dude. Since I'm planning on to doing more streaming, that also means I'm planning on doing more games as well. So that means that it's gonna be because I don't know about you, but we gotta fill up all of that 24/7 channel, bro. We gotta get that shit sky high. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep up on the hours. You know. Taking it slow first, probably the best. Yeah, you're gonna see a slow grinder. As a new player, all the mechanics are so overwhelming. Can I just work on each one slowly? Absolutely, for sure, Pungus. Here's the thing. You want to know the secret? I'm gonna show you a secret that not a lot of people will know. You ready for this? You don't have to play the game at any other pace other than your own. It's your account, your file. Play the fuck how you want to play. If you think things are too overwhelming and you want to level up something a little bit at a time, that's something that you can do. You don't need to live your life as an efficient meta slave. You can live your life as somebody that enjoys playing video games. Don't let the gatekeepers tell you otherwise. It's true. Insane secret. I watched the whole 21-hour guide. This man guide, don't test me, dude. Do like I'm going away and go. See you around. I didn't say that you're allowed to leave. Palward 1.0 coming out this Friday. Not sure you do well with survival. Nah, I mean, by playing other games, I mean like other MMOs, RPGs. I mean survival kind of dope, but like I want to play with people, you know? Like obviously I still have to do the Minecraft stream and I am thinking about doing a Calamity playthrough. But I mean, that's a little different. That's a little different, I think. But I mean, when it comes to, do want to try out more MMOs. Copy that. FOMO would ruin this game for me. I think having the control over your FOMO will really help with your ability to not be impulsive. Because FOMO is basically the constant search of dopamine. And the feeling of FOMO is truly not only the fear of missing out, but it's the fear of missing that hit of dopamine that only comes in ever so often. Because you get your normal drip feed amount of dopamine, but then you get the big spike. And that's usually where FOMO comes in, because you know that if you were part of that point within that FOMO, that's where you get that big drug hit. You know what I'm saying? Do I send it on 2.2% level 47 snail or raise the rate more? I mean, you should have the fail safe is what you should have, and then only use it if you have a fail safe. You don't fucking you don't send that shit without the fail safe. Cogs are kind of trash. It's okay. Everybody's depends on the game, the group, and how much randoms can bother you. Yeah. It's heavy social manipulation, and really FOMO needs to be legally restricted. I don't agree with that. Because here's the thing. If you legally restrict something from missing out, then that is such a horribly vague term that can be used and abused and exploited in a lot of different areas. Because you know what's also considered FOMO? Christmas, Easter, any holiday, Black Friday sales. Sales in general is just FOMO. So if you just explicitly say, we need to legally restrict FOMO, one, shouldn't put laws on things that don't need laws. Regulation, sure, but there's a difference between regulation and restrictions. Regulation would be, if FOMO was to exist, it would need to be at least reaching this threshold. Restriction would mean you just strictly can't do it. Right? There would have to be a regulation that if it goes past this certain threshold, then this new threshold needs to be met in order to have that continuation. There's no point of because also some people get enjoyment and fun from FOMO. So because here's the thing. You know it's a huge installment of FOMO. How many of you guys at one point or another got a game of day one release and waiting for that to be part of that day one release, to be there for that game. So you're there with everybody else and you see the server's huge and everybody's around there. That's considered FOMO. That means that you would be able to restrict that, because that is a vague term of FOMO, because you could prove that as to be FOMO in a court of law. They get enjoyment of lording over people. Yeah, but people get that from anywhere. I mean, you can literally use that in any scenario. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Like, name me something that people that won't lord over somebody for having. And don't be an extremist like terminal spinal
How's
cancer.
It going, G dude?
Okay,
How's the new place?
Don't be disingenuous about it. Okay, be reasonable about it. Don't be like, stage 3 terminal spinal cancer. No. Okay, don't be fucking disingenuous. Actually, give me a proper one. Is there a difference if you can still get something versus if it goes away forever? Yes. Yes, there is. In games, it is artificially created. Yes. And you know how they got created? Through looking at how beneficial it is from other sales departments using limited time sales to sell a product. How many times have you seen something at box price and you're going to be like, you know what? I'll wait for it to go on sale. That's FOMO. Because now you have to be ready for when the sale happens so then you can buy it. Because it's dark pattern manipulation. No, it's manipulation, yes, but it's called sales. It's literally sales. Literally the whole premise of sales is based off of manipulating a person to get you to buy their product. There's literally why they hire psychologists specifically within the sales department. The price of fireworks go up and down is a perfect example. It was that one fucking horse in Skyrim asking Chad to be reasonable. That's what I'm saying. Marketable Griffy plush when? So Lava goes on vacation, new weekly updates again. There's an event happening till the 8th. When has he released an update while an event is going? They list a lot of those practices as dark patterns. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are considered dark patterns. But I mean, it's I don't think, because here's the thing. It can't always be considered a dark pattern, because the one thing that you're not understanding is context, because people will literally FOMO everything. So you can't necessarily just call it as a whole dark pattern, because people literally will FOMO the most stupidest shit. Okay? There's a difference between having to restrict everything and having to be a fucking babysitter. Okay? Their job isn't to be a babysitter. People need to take some accountability and have some self-awareness that they might have a FOMO problem, so then they need to restrict themselves on the FOMO problem rather than expecting the world to evolve around them. Okay? That's a big difference there. Okay, it's the lack of people not taking any accountability for their own problems and their own ability to not be able to control themselves. Intentional FOMO. So certain FOMO I agree with. There is certain FOMO I completely agree with, but when you're talking about specifically video games, when it comes to, for instance, events and limited time sales on shops, I disagree completely, because if that's the case, then you should take that out of everywhere. If you do it in one place, you need to do it everywhere. Okay? That means all stores. That means That means literally anytime any buy one offers, get one free type deal, all of that shit needs to be completely destroyed if you want to get rid of if you want to abolish it. You can't just hold it to one thing. You can't cherry pick that, right? See, battle passes I could agree with. I think battle passes within context. Top up bonuses? No, I think top up bonuses are fine. Because the thing is you don't see a person that's free going to buy a top up bonus, right? See a person that's willing to spend money is going to get a top up bonus. I think the one that I can agree with is when you have a pop-up ad and it says 8,000% value. I would agree that that is something because in reality it doesn't go away. It says it's going away, but it will just show up the next day anyways. That is what I would agree is a bad form of FOMO because it's intentionally getting you to spend to plant the seed, and for it to happen next time is yes, it's to implement you to spend money in a vindictive way. That's what I would agree with you on that one as considered bad FOMO. But I think the grand majority. Be honest, will I ever reach your level free to play? No. Ashley, I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. Even if you spend money, you wouldn't be able to reach this level. To reach my, like, are you talking about just class level, or are you talking about account level? Because account level, no fucking way. Because you haven't played long enough. You haven't played the previous events to be able to get the same stuff that I have. I have keychains in my inventory that have only existed in one limited time shop ever, and they have never shown again. And I got these, what was this, like 3 years ago? Yeah, what's up, Reckless? Random question, what's a good number of kills for Wormhole on Elementalist? It's the best way to raise that number. I think what is like 300 depending on the map. Yeah, bro's got keychains older than our accounts. Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, these keychains are old as fuck. And these keychains are insane. Like 20% mob respawn is actually crazy. Tome is cock block behind time. Yeah. Like you can get up to like don't get me wrong, you can get up to like levels and shit. But in the end, the problem that you're having is it's going to over time it's just going to cock block you. This is the one thing that I do agree with Runai is I don't like this type of FOMO where if you didn't play this game 3 years ago, then you don't ever get this item when it's an item that's not really that good. There needs to be a way to like bring it back. But if it gets brought back, then I'm okay with it. But if it's a one time, I think you're more lax in the idea of what you'd accept. Kind of person these things target lead me down extremely dark places. I don't mind looping FOMO, like returning things seasonally, but when things one and done, it really hurts mentally. I mean, I think Runai, you're basically saying it's to the eye of the beholder. But it says it leads me down extremely dark places, but then this goes back to what I was cycling as in you need to be able to regulate yourself, not have the world regulate around you. You know what I'm trying to say? Like obviously it's easier said than done because addiction's real and that's absolutely a thing. But it requires a self-awareness that you can clearly see the patterns, as obviously somebody I'm noticing that can obviously see that there is the patterns. To realize that this is the same pattern, so therefore I do not follow this pattern because this is the path of no return. So, because it doesn't matter, because if you're trying to look to abolish all, dark acts or levels of bad manipulation or psychology within a industry, sorry to tell you, it's just not going to exist. You're looking for essentially a haven of people always being honest and not trying to schwindel. You know what I'm saying? So I don't play gachas and I quit League. I'm a collector. Oh, bro, no, I didn't feel that. That's why I like collectathons. But the thing is here's the thing. I'm a collector as well. I love collectathons. I love 100% in collectathons. I'm a huge fan of them. But when I go into playing a gacha, my mindset isn't collector. My mindset is I'm going to play the game, roll for champs if I need them, figure out my comp, drop that shit in a couple of months. But if you need to be able to be adaptable, because if your mindset is always collector in every game, then you're not going to really be able to enjoy a game, right? Or enjoy specific genres, I should say, because you're not going into an RTS as a collector, because that wouldn't make any sense, right? And also, if money is an issue, you know, as obviously it usually is, because it usually has that substantial threshold, that's also being a danger to yourself as a collector, because you're going into a place where you already know that you can achieve. So you're setting your bar up too high as a collector. It's the same as free-to-plays expecting to be the same level as pay-to-win because they play the game. You're putting yourself up against an instant disadvantage, but thinking with the mindset that you can keep up. It's destructive. League was with skins. Genshin was me trying to get every single copy of everything, so I had all available options. Yeah, that's that has. I don't think that has to do with FOMO. I think that's I feel like that's a whole different nutshell. I think that's a whole different fucking. That's a little bit more than just FOMO. Banners is a FOMO thing. Some of the banners were permanent though. That's what you got to keep in mind. But your thing is I'm a collector, so everything that exists I must have. That's more than just FOMO. I use my points to explain a very important mechanic in the game. What was it? Here, let me pull it up. What was your IdleOn mechanic? I didn't read it. It's nice IdleOn is you can be a whale and be weaker than a free-to-play who's playing smarter. Absolutely. I mean, I'm still coping. Hope for a kill per kill week. Absolutely. I see your point, Runai. I do think gacha is a little bit of a bad example because I mean, you can't be a collector in a gacha. It's just with a live service game, it's very volatile. So I would say gacha. You're basically because you're basically acting like a collector, but you're playing the lottery. It's like it's just that's where that sort of disconnect comes in. You know, gacha is just no difference than the lottery. The only difference is you know you're going in to lose. You know you're not going in to win anything. Gacha is built on FOMO at its core, sure, for sure. But gacha is also built on the chances of getting a legendary, because you also got to remember that gacha has been built upon gachapons, which were originally a little vending machine where you roll for a chance at a little toy. Okay, it's not just in gacha gaming. It's literally gambling in a general. It's gambling. Gambling is built on the foundations of FOMO. The only reason why they're far too predatory is because they fucking work. Because when it really comes down to it, they're not there to make friends. They're there to make money. You know, I don't disagree. You know, I think a lot of stuff is very predatory, but you need to. But here's the thing. The one, the thing is I'm not disagreeing with you. But what I would say is you can't be all brakes, all gas. Okay? It's either, you know, because it's like for your mindset, everything's bad, everything's part of dark path, or it's okay. There needs to be that almost level of fence sitting where it's like, this is too vague. Here's the ones that I would consider as acceptable FOMO, and here's the ones that I would consider I'm not touching predatory FOMO. And that's where you need to kind of find that fine line and kind of have that level of open-mindedness rather than just 0 to 100. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Audie? What's going on, big dog? Good to see you, man. We're getting 190k points. Probably when we did the gamble. The last gamble was for the death rolling. Gatch equals jackpot equals addiction equals no money for you equals debt. Depression equals no more sun. What was I doing? Chad, I got so sidetracked, dude. Oh, by the way, this is the candies we got from Kilroy. By the way. Pretty good, pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Good old 5,000 skulls. Very nice, very good, very nice. We got more 500 balls, dude. I'm sorry, Chad. I gotta break my, share some candies, dude. I can't do it. Older Gatches had, like you said, everything shoved into permanent banners. There, no, I'm pretty sure majority of all gotchas had rotating banners. They had limited event banners. There's some banners that are just permanent banners. Like you have your baseline banners that are permanent, but then all the newer banners are usually rotational. Actually, FOMO banners. Yeah, I still think that this is you're just, this is not even FOMO. You're just talking about the this straight up gambling. Your inherent problem, I think, isn't FOMO. I think you just genuinely don't like gambling as a collector mindset because it's too RNG based and there's potential chance of losing too much. Genshin didn't adjust their banners for 3 years. Yeah. But you have to keep in mind, they eventually did. That's what you need to keep in mind. Just because they didn't do it for a few years doesn't mean that they're never going to do it, you know? You know, I said I was going to do a Minecraft stream like a year ago. It doesn't mean that, and it still hasn't happened, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it. Mean no new characters outside of the rotating banner for 3 years? Yeah, that's fine. But still, Runa, I feel like you're still on the problem is you're associating gambling. I think that's the problem is it's the association that you're still on gotchas as a collector. All right. This is no different than you buying a Pokemon box and getting every single fucking card in Hollow. Okay. This is literally like the feeling. This is called the feeling of a gambling addiction. Not the gambling. Then don't use gotcha as a reference because it's a terrible reference. Because you're saying FOMO is a vague term, but FOMO has to be on a spectrum. It's what's okay FOMO and what's bad FOMO. Because if you just want to abolish FOMO, then everybody's going to be paying regular price for the rest of their lives. Bitch, I want sales. All right? I would like myself to have fucking sales and Black Friday events and fucking shit to buy. Venti wasn't even available to roll for like a year and a half. Yeah, I mean, I got Venti fucking day one, baby. I got FOMO'd on Venti. But the difference is I know that's bad FOMO and I did it anyways because I fucking am self-aware enough that I got that problem. All right? It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes, man. But that's because I'm a gacha lover, dude. I love gambling. It's like slot machines for me. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, Griffy, how are you? Yeah, I saw the rematch. All right. I'll rematch you, pussy. Talking about availability pull, not the gambling part. I mean, I mean when it comes to availability for that, I mean that's fine. It's event banners. I'm different on this. This is no different to me than events. It's you have limited time banners. It's literally yo, can we put a Gamba up? Is the Gamba good? Can we put the Gamba for Bangetta again? He did a rematch. This is no different than to me than events. That's how I feel about it. So I don't necessarily think you're gonna change my mind on that one. Like I said, I gave a perfect example of oh yo, you changed it Griffy Games, dude. That's kind of sick. What are you talking about? I'm talking about FOMO and in general, and I basically said that what he was stating as what was bad FOMO was too vague term, and we were just kind of going off on that, basically. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Griffy Games. Pixel Dash, Neon Grid Cannon Clash, Wordstorm, Quick Draw, Sonar Strike, Throwdown, Flip 4, Death Roll. Death Roll, baby. Death Roll, baby. What is this? I literally just fucking said what it was. Like the availability to work towards a goal, then you need to play different games as a collector mindset. That's what I'm saying. Is you're literally you're playing a game about exclusivity and you're asking for availability. Okay, this is where you're fucking cooking yourself. All right? You're wanting your mindset to be universal. That's not how that works. How do I play it? Well, you redeem it for channel points. Then we death roll this bitch. Get to the Gamba, dude. $14, baby. 14. Okay, that's kind of fucked. 2 zoomed in? No, it's not. It's great. I don't want to see the whole chat log. Easy game, dude. That was the quickest death roll ever. Perfectly fine. I like to see big number. Big number look good. Big number fun. Double two. Pussy. Get it. This is mine, bro. This is my game. You ain't getting VIP. Just came back and named my 11th character. All packs, no game. How long until I'm banned? Considering there's characters with slurs in their name, I don't think you're gonna get banned anytime soon. Oh yeah, speaking of which, speaking of paid packs and the price. So I watched a video about a guy playing Whiteout Survival, and yeah, we're talking on upwards of like I think it was like what 65,000 US. Get fucked, pussy. Get fucked, pussy. Get fucked. There it is, dude. Thank you. So here, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this here. Just so you guys know. Yeah, 57,939 USD that he spent on the game. Makes us look like we got microtransactions from the fucking out here with the beautiful, beautiful Dollarama. What was the name? Bangata. He actually changed it. Yeah, you change. It turns out you can still change your name. I think you still need it though. Probably wasn't in top 100 either, dude. Yeah, that shit's baby mode, dude. We're basically at a fucking discount store. I need to do I don't want to, but I should probably do it. I need to do a fucking reset, dude. How much is it worth right now? You know, as crazy it is, I know this is going to get a lot of hatred, but I personally don't care. I think people kind of over amount say how much this game cost from a pay to win standpoint because they're so badly addicted and the gap is so big. That's what I personally think. 2.15 trillion beans. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's 1:30. So do Momo went back to the no, Momo's still here. Momo's still. She's slipping. Right there. But in retrospect, when it comes to mobile games, this is actually one of the cheaper ones, believe it or not. As crazy as that sounds, chat. And I know you hate to hear it. I know you hate to hear it. But I actually, you know. You're not wrong, but I'm be sitting here doing everything I can and barely over 100. I guarantee you, Kagami, when I drop the drop rate guide, you'll be easy to cook that up in no time. Because what I've seen with the with a drop rate guide is there's a lot of things that people are just completely avoiding, and that's the reason why their drop rate's really low. The pack gap is large. It is very large. Yes, I do. I 100% agree. But that is literally free to play versus pay to win in basically any game that has any form of pay to win. People say that for IdleOn because they can't afford real pay to win games. Yeah. Is 3.78 times drop rate good for World 5? Listen, your bigger problem is pushing worlds. Your problem is not worrying about drop rate. Drop rate will come after. I prefer the way it's done in IdleOn. I agree. Now, to be fair, some things that I would prefer them not to, but at least what I can say for is he does try to make it a little bit more reasonable. For instance, the ability to trade pets without actually needing to own pet, I think is a huge that a lot of games will not even touch, let alone look at. And another one is the pet tokens. I think pet tokens is a great one. The fact that you're able to get auto loot, teleport from anywhere, and storage without spending money, or even really interacting with person, I think is a really beneficial thing. And you also need to keep in mind that the chances of us increasing that token count from just 1 to potentially 2 or 3 is actually quite good. There are some sore spots, event name tags, hat and slaps. Oh, bro. I've spent money as well, and that's still a sore spot for me. That has nothing to do with spending money. That's just getting fucked by the luck of the draw. All right? Bro, I'm missing Halloween masks. And I've been in multiple events. I'm missing name tags. I'm missing this. I'm missing that, dude. I'm totally there with you. But it is what it is. That's not necessarily pay to win. That's just getting fucked by FOMO. Pet token was huge for those who actually paid attention. Yeah, it was absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. All right. Let's do a reset. I'm ready. All right, let's get a speed run going here. 2 trillion beans. 2 trillion beans. I'm waiting for another exotic market for more bean trader. That's what I really want. I think we don't need crop value. I think it's just super GMO at this point. Super GMO and crop evo is a thing. Yeah. Petmar was an amazing addition to the game. I think it was, yeah, I think it was good, honestly. It gets kind of rid of like the banner problem. Quick question, is the bag upgrade you want to keep small for anything other than one character have like low mining bag for forge cards? Yeah, you want to have one character would be not bad for low bag space for, yeah, when it comes to farming forge cards. That's actually a good idea, but be aware you're going to be clicking about 150,000 times. What's another one? I think it's mostly just forge cards, man. Didn't go for double reset? Double reset? Huh? What do you mean double reset? Sounds like an exploit. 1 to 2 stages from World 6. Need to lock in. Do your quests. Do some quests. Quests will help build up some good damage. Build up some big old damage. I guess we'll do some more OG, I guess. Oh, you like okay, high OG and then claim a reset again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Nah, I don't usually worry about that. Yeah, some people claim them one by one. Yeah. No, that shit's fucking ass. No, that shit's big old ass, dude. No fucking thanks, man. I'll pass. I think in the earlier game, it's pretty beneficial. In the early game, you know, I would definitely be like, yeah, fucking do that 100%, but not in this stages of the game. Fuck no. No, I can't. Nope. I can't do it. Rather rip my fucking eye sockets out and then beat myself with it than spend all that time clicking every single plant. It's just once you get into the later game, it's just like the amount of plants that you get from it is just not like really overly that worth it, I think. If you care about forge cards, you're more likely better off just getting 6-star cards. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Now are well into 3 to 4 billions of bean purchases. Yeah, I was talking about for like earlier game, it's more worth it than later game. Because it's better to just, because you're gonna have to do, you already have to do so many trades, so it's better to just do one big bulk trade rather than doing the you know, the little beep bop bop, you know what I'm saying? Shit's lame. It's not for me, man. And you got to remember, I'm pretty lazy, right? So as a person that is pretty lazy, I do not do that stuff. Besides, most of bean trade anyways is waiting for the big bonuses and getting cheaper night market. I feel like those are like the two biggest things. Is the better nights and then stacking that with the additive percent and multipliers that you get with the beans. Because if you spend all that time doing that while missing all those huge bonuses, you're kind of like low-key wasting time a little bit. I'm at 14 trillion bean trade right now. That's pretty fucking good, man. That's pretty sick. Yeah, once I actually get those exotics rolling over, I'm gonna be big juice. Big old juice for sure. And Vault. Yeah, Vault's pretty good. Vault's not too bad. Vault gets really expensive really fast though. Like even 109. I don't. Is this a multiplier? I don't even know if that's a multi or not. But yeah, it gets really pricey. What do you think of the farming for new and when it comes out? Huh? What do you think? What is the farmer for new and when comes out? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about the Discord future content blog? Okay, let's take a look. I'll be able to tell you when we take a look here. Well, I gotta fix that. That's all fucked. Better beep, beep, beep. Upcoming content, farmer guy. Oh. Well, okay. If you want me to really, really, really cope and hope, dude, I really, 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 really hope that these are companions that he can summon. But something tells me that it's going to be like civilization. And I'm worried that I'm going to have my I think that'd be so cool though. They're just going to lag the game out. I don't care. I want minions. I want minion build. Give me minion build. Minion build would be so sick, dude. Minion build would be based as fuck. Made the death roll log 33% larger and no longer glitches at the bottom. W. Idle Jinwoo, dude. Hunter is now crying at your words. Man, fuck Hunter. Okay? You know what Hunter's really good at? Kilroy. Okay? All right, he's pretty good at Kilroy. After that, he can go lick tubes. Okay? He can go sit at the altar and think about what he did. All right? And Hole. He's not even good at Hole. Seedbreaker's better. Still don't think this is a masterclass. How can you... He's... Oh, so yes, this is a masterclass. What do you... When it's literally in your face, specifically, he went out of his way to enlarge it and bold it. And we're still not thinking that this is a masterclass? Is it written right there? Yes. Sorry, can't read. Understandable. Understandable. Now, if I'm thinking correctly here, okay, here's my thought process. Okay. It's either A, he goes the Royal Guard route, and the whole point of his masterclass is defending a kingdom. So he has people within his castle yard that he protects that you build up over time, kind of like a more interactive version of Hull. Okay? It's kind of like almost like Tamagotchi kind of type deal. All right? Kind of basically, you know, you micromanage the little guys inside the kingdom to do specific tasks, so they do the specific things, yada yada yada. It's more AFKable, masterclass, AFK. Okay? That's kind of what I'm thinking if we're going the Royal Guard route. If it wouldn't be like TD, it would be like a kind of like a Tamagotchi take care of your pets, like a Nintendo type shit. Or if he goes the commander route, then you're going to be able to send these guys on adventures like trekking. And then you set up those specific characters to go on adventures or go on journeys in order for it to take 2 to 3 to 4 hours for them to come back with loots and rewards. You send them on expeditions. And each one of these guys has a specific trait. For instance, this knight would be better at combat. So you would want to make sure that you would need to have at least a combat level of this amount in order for him to be able to essentially get there in order to bring back the loot. This guy, if you had this, therefore his affinity would increase his chances of more rarer loot drops to actually drop. Okay? All right? Obviously that you know, send like Crusade Monster, send him on that, right? Farmer could be working within the hub that generates your resources, which is grain, which is needed in order to craft and create or hire more people to go for trekking. and you send them out on expeditions. That's basically what I think it's going to be. I think in retrospect, this has nothing to do with combat. This all has to do with his AFK masterclass. Because you got to remember something, chat. Okay? He did say that he wants to make the next masterclasses not as active as the masterclasses we had beforehand. So, what's the best way to do that? Send them on trekking adventures. There it is. There it is. Expeditions is what I'm assuming it is. And if I'm right, well, then I've just played too many video games. Egg timer MC. Yeah, it's basically egg timer. Thanks, Lava, for explaining the next MC. You know what? If you guys ever played World of Warcraft and you played during Draenor, and you had your what are they called? Strongholds? No, you had your what is it called? Garrison. It's basically going to be Garrison. It's basically going to be a Garrison Light. Garrison Light is what you're probably going to be looking at. Yo, what's up, Sha? Sha, what's going on, man? Mission tables and several X packs. Yeah, but mostly just Garrison. Because the character's going to have different stats. Those stats are going to equate to different things. You're going to probably be able to roll a soldier that's going to have a special perk that makes him attack twice or some shit. It's gonna be Garrisons. Sounds dope. I'm in. Yeah, it's fine. If it's AFKable, that's cool with me. I don't mind that. But that is going to be my guess for it. And I feel like with the way that sailing guys are and the whole guys are, I really don't think I'm actually that far off. I think I might be pretty close on what it could be, or it could be completely off. Either or, that's my guess. There we go. I'd add the sub goal to that one. So I hope we can push worlds again, though. The new master classes, I do enjoy that. I think the 3 active master classes are more than enough. Because what do you think is a World 7 skill 2? Bangata, I'm putting a fucking limit on you. All right? Ver, can you refund his fucking purchase? No, you're getting refunded, Bang. You're not doing fucking 3 death rolls, all right? You fucking cut off. You have an addiction, all right? You're treating it like it's gambling, okay? I'm putting you on a fucking you are cut off. What do you think is the World 7 skill 2? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I couldn't have believed to imagine what the next one is. I think if I would have to guess, it would be probably I mean it could be like tinkering. Tinkering would be all right. It could be I mean, you could just have a crusade skill. Could just straight up do you could straight up just make the master class and just add the new skill at the same time and have it as a crusade skill. That could be something that could happen. He could be releasing the master class and the new skill at the same time. I doubt it though, but definitely something that's plausible. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Research is kind of just like one giant omega skill. So it's like, because we have splunking. Actually, technically, if you think about it, technically, this is going to be the 3rd skill. because splunking and research already exist. Yo, Desiree, thank you for the primer for the 3 months, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. So technically we're on skill number 3. So it could be just Crusade. I'd be down if it was Crusade. Let him play? Fine. Fine.
Golden Gripper is back, yay.
Yeah, what's up, big dog? What's going on? I will allow him to do one more. There you go. Gambit time. Gambit time, Jet. Gambit time. There you go. I changed it to 200% just for you, buddy. You know, it seems like Momo's all right. How you doing, Momo? You okay? Yep, she's fine. She got a nice view at the new place. Yeah, it's all right. Not bad. First one's to me, baby. 47. 45. 7. 4. 3. Holy shit, dude. Am I gonna cook him? Dude, I think I might be cooking. Bro, I think I might be cooking. I think I might be cooking, dude. I think I might be fucking cooking, bro. I think I might be cooking. Already down to fucking 63, dude. Let's go, baby. Get fucked. Get fucked, bro. Hell yeah, dude. 3 for 3. Hat tricked him, dude. Get fucked. Eat my ass, Bangano, dude. Holy, dude. Actually fried. Bro is seething, dude. Swear I didn't. Yeah, that's what Lava said too, bro. Nobody believes him. Report it, enjoy your vac, dude. It's my game. I'm gonna do whatever I want. Yo, what's up, Jazer, dude? What's going on, man? It's my 10K now. True. True. Bro, if we were in WoW right now, I would have rinsed you for all your gold, bro. And I would have bought something on the auction house, and I would have disenchanted it right in your face. You would have been broken down and crying. It'd be game over. It would be Jover. Arena lock for the next 2 hours and try to reach 200. You got it, dude. I believe you. You remember the guy in the Green Spores map? Oh, yeah, W, dude. Yeah, I hope those friend bonuses helped you scream through. Big old piggy, dude. Started this game like 9 days ago. Yo, welcome on in, Death. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Watch all your free-to-play series. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit. Massive help. I'm glad I could help, bro. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, thank you. W, dude. I'm glad. What was the previous game? Oh, so that is made by Spesh. Griffy Games. So we have a bunch of choices of games that I can play with viewers. That's really easy. I just send them a link. They click the link and they're already in. And it's got like stuff like Pixel Dash, Neon Grid, Cannon Clash, which is tanks. Wordstorm is a typing. Quick Draw, which is kind of like a WarriorWare kind of game. Sonar Strike, Battleships, Throwdown, which is rock paper scissors. Flip 4, which is Connect 4 with a twist, and then Death Rolling. And we did Death Rolling. And then I also have a random. What is the what is that coded in? I'm gonna learn it for sure. Cursor, I believe. Cursor or T3 is what's coded in. If you're talking about what code it is, I'm not sure, but I know what it's coded in. Is there any guide to breeding fights besides the one in the Discord? I tried the game and did it 5 times worse than the random team I made. Like yes and no. Like the cursor on my screen. Got it. Yeah, sure, bud. Let's go with that one. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. For sure. I know some of those words. You know none of those words, man. Man's fried. Fried like a chicken salsa, dude. Shit. Double take VIP, leave it. If I win, it's premium review right now. If I lose VIP, I want battleships. We're not gambling. You can't. No. First off, first the fuck off. Okay? You don't make the fucking rules here. Okay? Second of all, we're talking about a premium review, okay? That is a service that has monetary value. That is gambling. That is against TOS. That is a TOS situation. The one I paid for in December? Yeah, true, dude, true. I mean, no, you can gamble for VIP. That's how that works. That's how that works, and then chat can gamble channel points. Okay? That's how that works. How that works. Besides, I don't trust your goofy ass on battleships. You're probably a screen peeker. I bet you're the type of guy that was playing split screen in Halo and you were always watching the top screen because you were always player 2. Okay? Listen here, buckwheat. All right? Little cheater McGee. Okay? I don't trust you. How many points for a regular review? Just your cost of your firstborn child. No, there will be a an announcement soon on how to get back into account reviews when we start doing them again. Set up a custom scene for some of the games. Why? Why would I need to do that? Why would I need to do that? Now we have bunk beds and put a sheet on the screen for shooter games, Mario Karts, rock, paper, scissors, and Battleship. Oh, bro, you can clearly tell if somebody's cheating. They would have. Listen. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm gonna be dead ass. We have Scout's Honor here. You know what I'm saying? Lose automatically without scene cropping out of your hand or battleship placements. I mean, that's true. That's true. But I mean, that's for another day. All right. For another point in time. Death roll me. I ain't no bitch. I mean, you did redeem it. All right. All right. But you do realize that if you lose, I'm stealing your VIP, right? You lose it. You do realize that, right? You know, pet tokens usable after event? Yeah, no, it's usable after event for sure. Absolutely. Gotta go in 15 minutes. Give me pixel dash before I go. Motherfucker, this is. I am showcasing your shit. You go ahead and do what you need to do. I gotta get this fucking farming done. Well, I don't want to play games with Griffy. What does VIP even do? Makes you a very important person. Draven, I sent you the link. Big fancies. Not to mention, if I ever have slow mode or emote mode, you don't have to listen to it. And also, you get a nice badge next to your name to know that you're fucking based. You know what I mean? All right, let's go, pussy. Yo, Weasel. Coming in with that D3, baby. Fuck. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man. I gotta get you a fish going. I need. Okay, bro's in my computer. Bro's actually. I'll let the gamble go off for a minute here. I'll let the gamble go for a couple seconds here. Somebody really needs to vote. Oh shit, we're on a timer. Somebody really needs to vote no shot. There's a potential chance. There's a potential chance. So does that mean if they lose, it's going straight to the ether? Yikes. Yikes. It looks like ain't nobody getting those channel points. Yeah, because 30 seconds is too. Okay, never mind. I don't care. You should. Should care. Bro, I got that plot armor going right now. Look at this comeback. How many? Dude, 4 4s? Holy. Okay, this is not good. Alright. Still getting settled as a Florida man, so in there and out. W, dude, W. Hope everything's going good for you, though. Just taking a piss, it came back, or restarting the game, dude. Psh. Watch this. He's gonna roll a 1. Pussy. Look at this shit. We got this. This is in the bag right here, dude. Get fried out of a 1 in 18, bro. That wasn't even a 1% chance you got fucking cooked. Wait, no, that's not true. Wait, no, that's not true. I don't know how to do math. Never mind. Look at that, dude. Look at that. We'll cook, bro. You're fucking done. You're so done. You're so fucking done. It's over. Dude, what the fuck? Is it possible to roll world? Yes, actually, we got someone rolling a 1 today out of 1 to 1,000. Literally today, the first time we've implemented death rolling, and bro rolled a fucking 1 out of 1,000. Now that is FOMO, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Hi, Roberto. Yeah, you know, probably watched my free-to-play guide, Roberto. Probably knew exactly who I am, you know? Holy fuck. 4 2s is crazy. Dude, oh my god, dude. What is this? I feel like I'm fighting. We're on round 15. I feel like I'm fighting for my life right now. Oh, get fucked. Dude, this is literally tug of war. Get fried. This is it right here. This is the execution phase. Bro's about to get executed. It's over. You're done. Bro gambled it and lost it all, dude. There it is. A victory for your boy, dude. There it is. Look at that. Feels good. All those points go into the ether now. Best death roll ever. You have lost the game yet. Un-VIP Draven. There it is, dude. Ah, take that away from you. -1 VIP, dude. I can't believe you gambled a death roll. See, this is why gambling's bad. Is this your main account? Yeah. This is my main. I don't play alts. I mean, I've played alts before, but not for very long. I'm what am I? 4-1 today. Not bad for death roll odds. Not bad. I've lost today. I have you know. I fucking lost today. All right. Can I have it for believing? I can't give you channel points. I can't give you channel points. That's not how that works. What do you think this is? A fucking Wendy's? What are you, crazy? Not even close. 4 and 2. Wait. Who else did I lose to? Is the account of the free-to-play series the one Alt played the longest? No. No. The my speed run was the longest. That one was 200 hours of playtime. The free-to-play one, I believe, was shy of 200 hours. If I was to push from World 6 to World 7, maybe it might be a little bit more. Oh yeah, the one I got swept on. Yeah, it happened so fast. Is gaming heavily dependent on snail rank? Yes and no, kind of. It's also heavily dependent on your biggest nugget and also your amount of unlocked evos. But yes, snail is pretty massive. Draven coming in with the 5 gifted that had absolutely no association with the death roll. Twitch, I swear to God, he did it out of the kindness of his heart. There was no hidden backwards fucking bet whatsoever. It was only for VIP. That's it. That was all there was. It was just helping out the stream and supporting the stream. W Draven, thank you, dude. Couldn't dodge it, dude. Had to get hit with it. Had to get hit with it. Yeah, I think you owe him VIP now. What the fuck? This ain't no fucking RMT. This ain't no goofy ass RMT, bro. What the hell are you talking about? I will give him a fish though. CRA watching all along. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, so I am going to sell Etkid, Rimoth. Wait, Weasel already has. Wait, yeah, Weasel has the dolphin, dude. I mean, he literally has an exotic. I mean, we can't get rid of his exotic. And that is I mean, that's just crazy work. So we need to add. Where's mine? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm getting there for, bro. I'm getting there. We're gonna sell loss. Shop. What do we have? Oceanic tropical swamp eggs. Do we have anything good in the online market? Or no, we can only sell that shit on the online. Okay, so let's, you know what? Let's buy some swamp eggs. Spend 100,000 coins at the shop, W. We're gonna drop some swamp eggs here. What do we get here? What do we get? Catfish. Rare. Catfish, rare. Yo, we got a piranha, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. So, in order. Let's make sure we got this all going here. That is the wrong. We got a, let's see here. We have our boy Malachir Mage. Boom. We have Corey Catfish, which is Jebby's already has a fish. We have, we'll add this one to, this one can be swift raised. I want to be a fish. You get a fish from extra support. because we can only have a 30 capacity. Verifix needs one because he did a gifted. Verifix does have a fish. We're gonna sell this fish. And then we're gonna get another swamp ass egg, dude. There you go. Boom, another swampy boy. What does it get? Oh, no way. Verifix got an axolotl. That's fucking cooked. Hell yeah, dude. Axolotl goes crazy. Can you not make... No, this is max out tank. Motherfucker, dude. Bro actually fucking cooked on that one. What are you playing? This is another World 3 skill. You know? You know? It's called Tiny Aquarium. Half the fish are starving. Man, fuck them fish, dude. World 3 ice fishing? Yeah, true. True that, dude. True that. This is clearly a World 7 skill. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to sell this one so that we can pop in... then we're going to give this one to Gnarlcar. It's called Tiny Aquarium. Gnarlcar, boom. And then, you know, it's kind of like a battle of the... Here's what I think we should do. Little mud skipper, dude. I think maybe, just maybe, if they're exotic, they don't get erased and they stay in the tank, and then we move to a new tank until they're filled with exotics. That's what I'm kind of thinking. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So it's like the luck of the draw if you get to be sat in there and you get to stay in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want to be a shark. You don't get to be a shark. We get molar medic here. Boom. And then, oh God, aquarium has been. Keep Runai in there. I don't want to. We have too many. We have too many fucking. Wait, are the snails big deals? No, they're common. Okay, we'll sell a snail. We'll sell a snail. We'll trade a snail up for a snail. Or we don't even have snail eggs. Fuck. I guess we just keep on swamping it, dude. We need some bottom feeders. Listen. What? A light bulb? Oh no, I'm level 15. Oh. Oh, I'm level 15. Live now? I'm not live. I thought I unlocked a light bulb low key, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I unlocked it. And then we have Rika. Rika Rodu. I think a breakpoint guarantee way too hovered. Slow comp. I feel that. We're gonna sell Cluth because he's only a rare. New light bulb fish. This is like my third fish. I think your other fish is dead in the other aquarium. Anyways. Another pre-recorded stream. Ah, you caught me. Anglerfish when? We haven't unlocked them yet. We haven't unlocked them. Unfortunately. Anti-hero is gonna get sold here. Wait, Weasel already has one. I think what, Muda had one as well? I think that was all of them. Did I miss any chat? Listen, bro, I'm not getting on OSRS, okay? If I get on OSRS, we're just never, ever going to leave stream ever again. Yo, another mud skipper, though? That boy can be a Muda. Muda. Wait, You know what? You know what? I've made a decision because we still need one for Draven. Draven gets to be with Rika. There you go. Oh my god, you got another axolotl. You lucky fuck. You absolute lucky fuck, dude. There you go. There you go. See, now I'm going to clean it just for you. Rewatch the Iron Main series, goated. Dude, I've actually been watching a lot of Nine Rain recently. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good, not gonna lie, pretty good. There you go. I caught up on all the stuff for today for the fish. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's all done now. Hi, Momo. You telling me that's not the cutest thing in the fucking world, dude? Beautiful. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Little Momo. Little Om. You guys want to see something crazy? Here. Look at this shit. Look at that little scraggly baby, dude. Look how young she was. She was just a baby, dude. Just a little baby. Just I found these pictures the other day. Look at that shit. That's when we brought her home. Or no, this was our first day to the vet. This was our first day to the vet. See, look how terrified she looks. A little skittish little baby. She looks scared? Yeah, I'd be scared too if I went to the fucking vet. What are you talking about? Where is it here? Oh yeah, here's the picture of the vet, dude. Back when she was only 1.3 pounds. Look at that little scraggly thing, dude. Look at that little scraggler, dude. Little tiny om, dude. Little tiny om. But I mean, you can't tell me that you wouldn't fall in love with the World 8 boss, dude. You can't tell me that you wouldn't fucking melt when you just see that, dude. Holy levels of adorableness is ridiculous. Trying to convince it, do you have to get a second cat? I think I'm winning her over. Show pictures of Momo. Easy. Easy, dude. That's how you always get another cat. I did. You want I'll risk VIP? Okay, fine. All right. Fine. Pixel Dash? You want to okay, fine. We'll Pixel Dash, sure. Sure, pussy. I'll give you your fucking Pixel Dash. All right? I'll give you your fucking Pixel Dash. You want fucking Pixel Dash? I'll for VIP, I'll fucking Pixel Dash you for VIP. Let's fucking go. You got 30 seconds to set up the Gamba. She's cute, but I'd still go for an Australian Shepherd. That's okay. That's your own wrong opinion. You know, that's fine. If you know. Everybody's open to be wrong in their opinions. That's all good. Orange tabby all the way. Orange cats are literally demons. Oh, I'm fucking zooming. Oh, I'm fucking zooming. Oh, it's game over. You're already fucking done. You're already done. Look at this shit. Bro thought he could catch up on this shit, dude. He forgets platforming God, bro. Bro forgets I got the sauce, dude. Remember, you're a developer, not a gamer. Look at that ping diff, bro. Look at that ping diff. Look at, he's just getting lost in the sauce, man. He can't even fucking keyed up, dude. You're cooked. You're cooked. Oh, he fell. Oh, he fell. Oh, he fell. Thanks for VIP, pussy. Thanks for VIP, pussy. Just that easy, dude. Just that easy, dude. There it is. There it is. Eat my ass. Eat my no PvP looking VIP looking ass, bro. There it is, bro. There it is. Hey, get finessed, bro. Get finessed. I tried to crash the server halfway through it. Bro, oh, that dude, I beat the dev. I beat the dev achievement, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine being the dev. There it is there. There it is, dude. I think in that game there should be like I mean you could reward consistency, but like I don't know, like maybe like there's got to be like some kind of like booster or like maybe like a fixes that randomly rotate. You know, depending on like who's in first or something like that. It's probably the easiest generation I see. Oh, that was the easiest generation you see? Is that why you fell? Pussy? So you're saying that you fell on the easiest generation of map? Is that what you're saying? So not only are you bad, you're also terrible because you fell on the easiest generation in the game? There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Oh yeah. So not only did you fall because you were losing, you also fell because you were trying to cheat to crash the server. Do you need a shovel? You'll dig the hole a little bit faster. There it is, then there it is. Yep. Fucking got him, dude. Need some Mario Kart accessories with that one. I'm fully admitting that shit's hilarious. Imagine trying to crash the server, dude. That's actually fucking awesome. Do you play same farming plots? What the fuck? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, bro? What's going on? You want me to switch it up for you a little bit? Could have won my points back, dude. Hey, bro, this is how you're gonna accumulate mad channel points, all right? This is how you're gonna get mad accumulation of channel points. That's the money. That's the money. That's the way she goes. I do admit Spesh was only playing with one hand, so there was a little bit of a difference, a little bit, you know, to be fair. To be fair. Also, to be fair, he also got fucking cooked. All right. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm a little speedy. Also, Spesh doesn't realize that, like, literally platformers are my jam. He forgets that I platinumed, he forgets that I 100%ed Celeste. Just putting that out there. Just, you know, you gotta be half decent. Gotta be half decent. With no, by the way, with no assist mode. Shall I put that out there? No assist mode, Celeste. Okay. Kind of a big deal. Next time I'm putting Griffy 24/7 gamble on 30 plus Ozos, not 8. Oh, how many did I say today? What's the cooldown? I'm getting revenge for chat. I have no idea. Now show us your mining minigame high score. Yeah, sure. I have 322 is my best. Were you expecting it to be low, or were you expecting? I thought 88 was good. Yeah, I had this like way back in the day. I kind of had like this tick happen where I was like, oh, I remember what it was. Lava kept challenging me to his like fucking gauntlet. So then I like kind of just started locking in and like doing a bunch of mini games, and then I ended up just getting a bunch of high scores and stuff. So that's kind of how that one worked. I had a rhyme and reason to do it though, so keep that in mind. Matches the expectation from the Pixel Dash run. Thank you, appreciate it. No, I will admit though, the mining mini game is fucking bullshit. So if people truly struggle on the mining mini game, I don't even fucking blame them, dude. I don't even blame them in the slightest. Just a big old cup of true. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7 left, bro. 7 crops left. I'm almost there. Slowly getting there. A little bit of a grind. She be a little bit of a grind. Yeah, I don't have baller trophy because I'm bad. E20 245? Okay, I'm not that far off then. I'm like 15E. It's not bad. 15E is more than doable. I've been gaining like, so I could probably do that like, I don't know, a couple of weeks. Like, about like a couple of weeks for sure. I need a good, it'll really ramp up once I get a couple of good exotic upgrades. Once I get a couple of these good exotic upgrades, I should be looking good. I got everything except for that one, 2K this round. Can't believe G's doing a subathon now that he's back. Yo, actually, like real talk. I've actually been considering potentially doing one if there's like a big event or something that happens.
Draven asked, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Probably what I would do is I'd end up dragging the bed out here, and I would set up the green screen, and then I'd just sleep out here. That would be the thought. When the new MC comes out, no, it has to be something pretty substantial. I would think. The one thing I could see doing a subathon for, if I mean it even survives as long, is World 8. No, because here's the thing. I could see some fucking guy just donating way too much money, and then the timer's gonna be so high, and then we're gonna be there for 30 fucking days. And then once we're gonna be there for 30 fucking days, there's not gonna be enough content to last that 30 days. So then I have to play other stuff. Better idea? Subathon Calamity Terraria, and then I'll just AFK farm on Summoner. AFK farm Summoner. Easy. Easiest idea of my life. While I go to bed. But there's no way that shit's gonna take 30 days. Can you not play Summoner? Fuck you, I love Summoner. Why am I not allowed to play something I like? It's kind of, it's, can you not play Summoner? Summoner's like super OP. Man, fuck, I don't care, bro. I'll play fucking Magic Build and Elden Ring, all right? Lick my fucking snowballs. Griffy, hold on. What? Summoner best class. That's actually not true. Summoner is in maybe in vanilla, but not in Calamity. Are you allowed to play Griffy games with other people, or are you supposed to just only play it with you? Well, I mean, it's usually only meant to, you know, for the stream. And I would prefer other streamers to make their own fucking game setup. But I mean, if it gets out, it gets out. I can't really complain. It's not, if I was really that curious about it, I wouldn't be sending people the link to play. But I mean, it's more just, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. Ozempic 109 games. What the fuck? Because I was just wondering if I could play with people. Yeah, for sure. I don't give a fuck. Send link. I mean, I wouldn't do it on stream. I mean, I wouldn't be openly, you know, going around be like, this is my code, come play with me type shit. You know, I'd be like, you know, be like in Discord and be like, hey, challenge me in some shit. Play that. I mean, it's branded Griffy Games. That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna free will country, bro. Do whatever the fuck you want. You wanna play it with other people? I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Do what you need to do, bro. It's your life. If it was really like I wanted to make sure that nobody else can play, I would have put a password on it. Right? You would have opened the link and it would be like, this is password locked type shit. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be hard to do. That only I know the password. You know what I mean? But I don't care. Do what you want. Overlay PNG of Spesh in the top right, browser and all pages. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can even find the not so hard to find GriffyBit fan site on there. W. New Divine Snake is good, so no need to put characters on Snake. I could put on Goat for AFK games. What new snake are you talking about? What is this new snake that you speak of? Bubble tea. Are you talking about the snake from Divinity? You mean the snake that is the first unlocked god in Divinity that was made like 2 years ago? Is that what you mean by new? Is that what you're talking about by new? Because I feel like our definitions are new are a little far apart. Ah, Sneheptu. Okay, okay. I don't. So a new divine snake is good. So no need to put characters on the snake. I can put all goat for AFK games. This sentence alone doesn't make any sense. I mean, the new Gem Shop World 5. Do not be suggesting people to spend the Gem Shop purchase for the permanent snake. No, it's not. It's trash. It's a terrible purchase. It is way too many gems for something that is so minute and weak. Okay? Don't be ridiculous. So it's 3 hours of your guy today. Been good, made 2 characters a day during W, dude. Huge, huge. We're off spending the gems on dude. Well, I mean, you can't, but true. True. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. You're okay. Okay. I'm just going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. No more red cards on games, please. What do you mean by red cards? What does that mean? FIFA meme. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, mom. I don't understand. My mom's kind of homeless. Antho, baby. We're versing the goner. We got the goner. Seeing red must be. That's what I'm thinking, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Antho, baby. Thank you for the 25 months for the T1, big dog. What's that? That's death rolling, dude. It's fucking death rolling. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I use Arch Linux BTW.
No, I don't. Crazy. Ooh, I rolled a fucking 2 on that one. You're done, pussy. There it is, dude. Not for me, right? No. No. He wants he wants VIP. Wait, does Teo have VIP? No prediction? Bro, imagine. Fuck. Imagine the mods not doing predictions, dude. Isn't that crazy? It's like a free game baloney, dude. Imagine the dedicated gambling mod does not fucking do here for the gambles. Imagine. Yo, 1 to 78, dude. 1 in 18, he's cooked. 12? Goner, you're gone. Shit. Dude, fuck off, dude. Fuck off, dude. What is that? Death rolls? That is exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Room looks bigger. W upgrade? Yeah, I got a new apartment, bro. See? Sha. Fuck me. Unmodded instantly. Quick gamba chant. You got like no time. I knew you were rich. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm so rich, eh? True. 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 Yeah, you got me. You got me. Rich as fuck, bro. Rich as fuck. More like riches than fucking ordering that shit on Amazon. What do you need to get on Roll's number? What do you mean? It's 1 out of 1,000. A fireplace in this economy? Bitch, I don't turn it on. Bro, I have fucking LEDs shine into that bitch. That shit ain't never gonna be turned on, bro. It's usually just 1 out of 1,000, and then it's whoever gets to 6,000 gold. So it's a little bit of a flip on death rolling. Dude, just let me get a good backdrop for the cardboard box. True, brother. True. All right, this is it. Death round. He's done. He's fucking cooked. Actually, fireplace or a tree? There are trees everywhere. It's a gas fireplace. It's like one of those fake ones that uses not trees. Understand you're doing a duel with another player? Correct. Yes. They are dueling me right now for VIP. Says Z-Tex. And then chat gets to gamble on who wins. W setup though looked like a console to a spaceship, dude. Yeah, that took 6 years of 6 years of accumulation. And actually, you know what's funny, on the side screen there, I'm watching the 24/7 channel. Round 14, baby. Get fucking cooked. Show me the big numbers. Let's go. All right. It's over, Teo. You're done. It's over, dude. It's over. You watch the offline chat? Yeah, sometimes. I usually talk in there as well. Oh, so dude, I actually just reached a 10-day watch streak, believe it or not. They love doing bots. Lots of bots. Fuck me, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, Mimster. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna be here forever. No fucking way. Hold on. This is back and forth. Damn it. We got it. We got it. We're back in, baby. We're back in. There's no fucking way you roll a 2 on that shit out of a 32. You fuck off, dude. You actually get out of here with that shit. Holy fuck. There it is. There it is. This is the most back and forth bullshit. Especially, yeah, bro. There's got to be like a sudden death round. Bro, you fucking bro. This is it, bro. Are you fucking serious, dude? Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Content? G, stop losing. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Get fried. They come back here. Watch this. Watch this. It's coming back hard. Okay, now's the time I come back. Now it's the time. Motherfucker. God damn it. I'm gonna make the stakes escalate every 5 rounds after the 10th round. That sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. All right, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. A Genji again? Alright, fucking bullshit, dude. What's going on here? We do underground gambling is what that was. That what's going on? Damn, he hitting you with you bad, bro. Listen. Bro's a league player, okay? That's what he did. That's what he. What are those Griffy game codes I saw? Oh, okay. Let me show you. So we made a little web, or well, I didn't make it. Spesh made it up, where you can do a room code, and then there's like a bunch of different games you can play. You can also randomize it, so then I can hit random, and then I get quick draw, and then I can copy an invite link, which gives me a link that I send to somebody, and they can instantly get in, and then we verse each other. Bing bing. And that's what they do for that's what people do for VIP. We just added death rolling, so we had to try it, death rolling. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Should a Maestro be printing? I don't know, man. That's up to you, big dog. It's really up to you. Up to 20K today. Yeah, and then chat gets to do predictions. It's just a little quick fun, right? Little quick, 3 minute fun ever so often. I think the frequency is a little high. We've done a lot today. We've done a lot of death rolling today. But it's good to test out the kinks and stuff. 3 minutes, yeah, it's like no more than 3 minutes. Anywhere from 1 to 5 minutes. That's how long that shit takes. Just so it's not taking up too much of the stream, you know? A little bit of fun. I'll test your kinks. Fucking don't have a promise if you can't keep it, you know what I'm saying? I think we're pretty much all done what we needed to do. Oh, I never did Crystal. Yeah, Arcane Cultist is interesting to say the least. But it's once you understand it, it's pretty straightforward. The main things that you need to really focus on is just making sure that if don't have vials on your bar, because it's an active ability, so it stops you from using your other abilities, and that usually will set you back quite a bit. Promise contracts and DMs, dude. Don't you fucking contract the fucking DM, bro? You crazy? Very cool, very nice, very nice. But Chatterino, I think that's good enough for today. My dad is going to be showing up here pretty soon, and I need to, because he's dropping off some stuff, or at least he said he's going to, so hopefully, and I'm going to go eat. But good to be back, chat. Good to be back. That's the end of stream, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I think the plan is we are going to be on tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. I think we're running it back tomorrow. I think we're gonna be on tomorrow. Or at least we're gonna try to aim to. Look at that shit, chat. 69 subs today. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Appreciate all the gift arenas. Appreciate the T1s, T2s, T3s. Appreciate the memberships. Kick subs. Super chats. Biddies and donuts, guys. Keeps the dream a reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. Keep the IBA rations nice and high. Has been a day for us in the brand new place. I'm going to go watch the VOD after this to make sure that everything's looking good. I'm glad you guys enjoy the background. I'm glad you guys like it. And hopefully the mic quality sounds good enough that I am actually going to be able to not have to worry about it. But with that being said, gent, I have been your death roll champion for today and guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit. Proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. Keep in mind, stay currently in Twitch because we're going to be raiding into our beautiful 24/7 hour channel. So you guys can go ahead and lurk into our beautiful 20 and farm some of that ad revenue. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't actually want to fully watch it, all you have to do is press the little mute button at the top of the tab of your browser, and you'll still count as a view. Make sure that you don't mute the player, because then it won't count as a view. So just keep that in mind. Also, watch the VOD when it releases on the second channel tomorrow, because then that also helps as well. Farm you guys like human batteries, because batteries are expensive, especially when they're rechargeable. But I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, the room may look fancy, but I'm still in a rubber room with rubber rats. Bye-bye.